Good morning, beautiful people. As we get in, if you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Guys, please, please, please make sure you're doing all the wonderful things. I am so very excited to see you all this morning. I am so excited. Welcome in, 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 beautiful people. We have the daily gift goal, which are the little pink heart puffs. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it will help push us out to the FYP. We're on the backup account, right? We're on the backup account specifically because we want to ensure that we are bolstering the backup account. And so we will be spending more time on the backup account. So if you guys want to actually get these lives going, Tess, there you go. I got you. Got to add you as a mod. Got to add Tess as a mod. Boop, boop, boop. Test as a mod. If you guys don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin, and will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Let's get the main up here. All right, we got the main account up here. So people should start seeing the main account and combine with the backup account. But since we're on the backup account, I need everybody locked in and doing all the things, right? Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin, and will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Knock out the daily gift goal. It's the little pink heart puffs. It's the little pink heart puffs. Please, please, please knock out the little pink heart puffs. Please, please, please. Also share the live, right? Don't spam share, but share it to maybe like one. Holy guacamole. Share the live to just a couple of people, right? But repost the live to your FYP. That really helps. And also sharing it to your stories really helps. Those things help so much. Sending your daily heart, me adding the comments, right? And then going in and claiming the points. That's really important. See, you tab the screen. Boop. Hey, Ryan. Guys, do all the things and then claim your points, tap the screen, share the live, and it will get us more people in here. I'm super interested to see how this goes because we haven't been on the backup account as far as like directly on the backup account in a while. And it used to be whenever I got on the backup account directly, man, things would get wild. There would be like a lot of wild ops. There would be a ton of wild ops. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm super interested. But like I said, we're going to go ahead and get started. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. What? We got a violation already? Ain't no way. That's insane. That's insane. I just submitted an actual appeal for the violation. That is crazy. That's crazy. We might have to just go ahead and hit a restart. Ain't no way. We just got a violation. Let me take a look at this again. TikTok on some other shit. What does it say? Account updates. That's from February. Where can I see it? This is silly. This is silly. Don't be silly, TikTok. Ain't no way. I'm confused. Where is the actual thingamabob? Where's the thingamabob? Think about studio versus like your phone. At least it's easier to find the stuff on your phone more than it is on studio. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. I don't know, guys. We might just hit a restart just to be safe because, like, that's silly. That's silly. We didn't do anything. Oh, hold on here. Restrictions. Integrity and authenticity. That's what it said, guys. Like, no, this is me. What do you mean integrity and authenticity? Like, this is literally me. This is literally me. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. Well, I submitted the appeal. Let's give it a moment. Let's see if the appeal is approved. It's in progress. That's super silly. If you guys don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Knock out the daily gift goal. Usually these appeals are pretty quick. And once we see what this says, we'll make a decision as far as how we move forward. It helps if you guys are actively engaged, right? So knocking out the daily gift goal, tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all those wonderful things. It actually helps with the live, and apparently it lets TikTok know. I haven't gone live on this account in so long that they don't even think it's me. That's fucking crazy. I've never got that one. I've never got that one. That's madness. Someone said, can we listen to the song in the meantime? I would, but the only reason we're not, though, is because we might just have to hit this restart. Honestly, it might just be better to hit the restart instead of sitting and waiting on this shit. Especially because we just started. Yeah, nah, fuck this shit. All right, guys, follow this account. Follow the backup to the backup. We're going to do this one more time. We're going to restart and, like, you know, fuck this shit. All right? Like, I don't know. That was stupid. That was stupid. I don't understand the actual, like, violation. Because I'm me. TikTok, I'm me. Who, you? You not me. But I'm.
This is one I want my birthday present on this. And I also keep in my also another wish, I want everybody to keep in the form of what's really going on since the Supreme Court upheld that decision, make the people late count for the absentee ballot. Yeah. I know Trump got mad about that, and I didn't know it about the upheld Jean Carroll case too. To that young lady mentioned that, said it's kudos. I want to hear about that homes, you know, about the home thing.
Okay, we're back. 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 Everybody tap the screen. Tap the screen. Share the live. Send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Protect the live, guys. Can we like immediately lock in to ensure that you know, no issues, whatever, right? Let's do all the things because I can already tell this is going to be interesting being on the backup to the back or being on the backup. So we got to make sure not only do we protect the live, but we ensure that it gets pushed and all this other stuff. Like I said, the last time, howdy partner, when I used to be on this account, like crazy people used to come in. So it's always super interesting to see like who we may or may not get in here. But even more than that, let's make sure that we are doing all the things to protect the live and protect the stream and protect the account, and we'll go from there. Let's get the main up here. Hey guys, the daily gift goal is the little the peppers. The peppers. Can we knock out the peppers, please? Can we knock out the peppers, please? Can we knock out the peppers, please? All right, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Let's rock this intro. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Let's go.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat, flyer, mods, working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight.
Welcome to the ring now.
Yeah. Talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down.
Welcome to the
ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah.
Welcome to the
ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah, talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down.
Welcome to the
ring now. Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah,
welcome to the
ring now. You ain't built for this smoke.
Y'all slap nuts.
Ain't got milk for these oats.
Go nuts.
So pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana.
Welcome.
Bring your sources,
please,
or bring excuses. Whatever.
You can.
Doesn't really matter either way.
You about to get
cooked. You should know who I am by now.
You should, but just in case you don't, especially because we're on the backup account, you may not know. You may not know because we're on the backup account. But don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters. Authentication policy? What the fuck are we talking about? I'm literally, it's me. What the fuck are we doing? This is the second time. We're going to get going. If this doesn't go through, we're going to switch back to the main account. I don't know what the fuck that's about. What are we doing? Anyway, let's give it a minute. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you're over on YouTube, guys, hey, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. It will help push the VOD out to more people so we can get in here for some debates. So with that being said, if over on TikTok, guys, again, do all the wonderful things. Knock out the daily gift goal, knock out send your daily heart me's, hit the follow button, comment in the comment section. Tell me what you guys have for breakfast or what you have planned for lunch. Let's get the engagement going because this is silly. This is silly. I'm not sure what's happening this morning, but this is silly. This is silly. Anywho, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, no, guess not. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, guess not. Guys, we got the love you so much as the gift goal. Can we knock that out? How do I get back here? Hold on. Let me go check this really quickly. It's silly shit. All right, we're still sitting and waiting. We're still sitting and waiting. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a Trump, if you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. America is officially on the decline, and we need to talk about said decline. We need to talk about who's responsible for said decline. We need to talk about the people that should be held accountable. First and foremost, starting with Republicans. Republicans, you guys are absolutely the party of destruction, without a doubt. Hey, W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the galaxy, April. Republicans are absolutely the party of destruction. Easy, straightforward. Absolutely. Number two, we got to talk about the fact that capitalism is an absolute failure. Capitalism is a failure, and it is time for socialism. Now, just a FYI, a lot of people who hear that, they think, oh, socialism, you want to give everything to the government, or you want everybody to be wearing the same brown shirts and like all the shit. They don't know what it means. They don't know what socialism is. They don't know a lot of things, but regardless, it's time for a shift. White supremacy / white privilege. It's something that's two sides to the same coin, two wings of the same bird. There's no way that you can separate the two. They go hand in hand. They work together. They are absolutely necessary. Right? That's how those things work. The Iran war, holy smokes. We lost, but now Trump is like leaning into the fuck shit, like absolutely leaning into the fuck shit, in the sense that saying that we might have to actually finish him. Super weird, especially because we got our ass kicked the first time. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, but we'll see. Last but not least, if you are FBA, or if you are a black conservative, black Republican, you are just ashamed of being black. Like, that's it. Like, that's literally it. So only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. How are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
676.
I blocked him. I don't find children to be funny, and I don't find that to be funny at all. Funny at all. The only person we got in the request right now is Doofy, and I'm not bringing Doofy up here. Doofy's a walking crash out. Doofy is absolutely a walking crash out. And we're only at about 400 people so far. I don't want to hit another. Well, we're definitely not going to hit another restart. If we have to do anything, then we're gonna go ahead and go over. No, Dad Bod, get out of the request. You can't come up. You know the deal. Look at this fucking weirdo. Adrian, you said he's not Dean, guys. Dean needs nuts in your mouth. Got you muted. Let me tell you guys what I've been doing this morning, right? For a lot of people who may or may not know, I'm petty. I'm super petty. And so since I enjoy being super petty, I'm always on my fuck shit. Like, I match energy. And not only do I match energy, but if you go low, then I'll take us to hell. Like, I truly mean that. You go low, then I'm doing fucking limbo, because I'm going to go lower every single time. And so when people like pop shit because they think that, oh, this is just a random person on the screen and they won't respond, they don't see me. Like, they love hopping in my DMs. Right, just because, like, they'll send a message knowing they get one message, and oh, he probably gets hundreds or thousands of messages. I do, but you know what? I always make time to be petty. I will always make time to be petty, and so I've been super petty this morning. I've been super petty this morning. Like when I tell you these mediocre ass white men are like infatuated with me, it's super interesting how infatuated they are with me. Like to the point where they don't like it. I don't even have to do anything. I just have to be on their screen and they lose it. I'm just here, bro. I'm just existing, literally just existing. And they're infatuated with me. I don't know what that's about, but you know, maybe they think I'm cute. And if so, they should just say that instead of like being weird, right? Instead of being weird, they should just say, hey, Santana, I think you're cute. And I'll say thank you, right? Because I'm polite. I mean, I'm married, but so no thank you. But I would say thank you because I'm a polite person. But like being weird in my inbox is not something that's warranted. So I don't know. I'm just, you know, going through that. Still waiting to see what the dealio is with this appeal. Just because if it continues to limit the push of the live, then we're just going to switch over to the main. But let's give it a second. One thing I wanted to talk to you guys about, right? So I started a new routine where I made a decision every morning. I'm going to get up and I'm going to go get a workout in. And so this morning I was supposed to walk 5 miles this morning. I did not get a chance to do 5 miles because I woke up late, right? I normally wake up at 4 a.m. And instead of waking up, my alarm went off at 4 a.m. I didn't get up until about 4:30, 4:40. And so instead of doing 5 miles, I did 3 miles, right? And while doing the 3 miles, I got on the third account and I ended up like just talking. So that's what I've been doing, like walking and talking. If you're interested in following, let me get the third account up here. This is the third account. That's the backup to the backup. So make sure you're following this account right here. Follow this account. So I had the third account and I've just been like walking and talking and, you know, just answering questions and just hanging out with people. It's been really chill. It's been super cool. Some people are like, oh, we're going to start a walk club. And I'm like, all right, bet. But if I'm out here walking, y'all better be walking too. Like if I'm going to do it, then you better be doing it too. Right. And so this morning I was talking about, didn't follow the third account to say, hey, W's in the chat. Thank you. Oh, it came up on your FYP. Awesome. Awesome. So I was talking about, I finished the 1619 project, right? Amazing book. Really, really tough read. Amazing book, really tough read. And while it was a really tough read, I was like, I think that I need to go back through the book again. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go back through the book again because not only does it have so much information, I think that at certain times I didn't process or take in the information the way that I should because it's such a hard read, right? There was one point where I was eating while I was listening to it, and I had to stop eating because I thought I was going to throw up. Doofy, you serve no function. Doofy, there's no reason that I would platform you. You're not smart. You have no impulse control. You bring nothing to the stream. You're just a crash out. I don't know if you've learned this by now, but like I don't just accept any ops. We're picky around here. We're picky. So we can go without ops. Like your presence is accepted, but it's not necessary. It's accepted, but not necessary. You said, okay, Doofy, I'll play your game. But this is what we're going to do, Doofy. I'm going to bring you up. The first time that you have impulse control issues, I'm kicking you. The first time that you start to crash, I'm kicking you. Or the first time that you don't provide factual information that can be verified, or you refuse to engage with any type of premise that is based in reality, I'm kicking you. Those are the three. Those are the three. So Doofy, I'll give you a shot. I'll give you a shot. Let's see what happens. Because howdy, partner. You're scared. No, Doofy, it's just I have no faith that you'll be able to actually provide anything to the platform. There's literally no faith that you're going to be able to provide anything of substance, but I'll give you a shot. Let me remove the backup to the backup. All right, Doofy, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Good morning, Santana. How are you today?
Good morning. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Absolutely, I voted for Trump.
Okay. Would you like... Sorry, go ahead.
Got a bit of an echo there.
You have an echo. Give me a second. Boom. Should be fixed. I was actually checking that in real time. All right. Would you like to tell me how today, June 29th, 2026, that you still support Donald Jimothy Trump? Or is there specifically something on the background that you disagree with where you'd like to start?
Yeah, absolutely. I actually probably believe wholeheartedly that TikTok just knows that y'all leftist grifters don't have any integrity, and that's where that violation came from.
Point proven. Literally point proven. Chat, did I call it? Did I call it? I fucking called it. Right. Like straight out of the gate. Straight out of the gate. Fucking called it. Nailed it. He's so fucking mediocre. He did speed run it. Edith, like that was so predictable. Him sitting in the request, begging to be brought up. Begging to be brought up. And let's be very clear. That was the best he had. Right? Right? Let's be clear. That was the best he had. Not gonna lie. Not gonna hold you guys. There's been instances where I know I'm not going somewhere because like I popped in on lives and I thought to myself, you know what? I'm not here for a good faith debate. I'm just going to crash out. And when I make that decision, I crash the fuck out. I get my money's worth. I absolutely get my money's worth. There will never be an instance where I come in and go half-ass. Doofy got muted. Doofy, you know what? Hold on. Did one of my mods unmute you? I got you. Don't worry. Doofy, I'm going to put a binky in your mouth. You can just stay where you are. You provide nothing. You add nothing. You literally, you bring nothing. Look at this fucking weirdo, Gary. Gary comes into the live every day and you follow his account. Gary, I'm sending you a request to come up. I'm going to mute you. Gary, if you don't accept this request, I'm going to block you. And I know you don't want to be blocked because you love me. You're here every day. You're literally here every day. Gary, if you don't accept that request, you're getting blocked. Gary, I know you see the request sitting on your screen. Even if you let it time out, I'm going to block you. Your only option is to come up, or you can just accept the block. I don't care which one. I don't care which one. You're here every day. You're obsessed and you're weird. Like, I don't get the obsession with me. Like, I think I'm okay, but I don't know if, like, I'm obsession worthy. Gary is still sitting on your screen. We're going to give you a moment. While we wait to see what Gary does, W's in chat for test for the $15 donation. Been waiting to ask since you added Kick and Instagram. But how many windows do you have up at one time on your computer monitors? Thank you for all the work that you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 screens. I have 9 tabs open. I have 9 tabs open. Gary, you fail. I'm just going to go ahead and block you. I'm tired of waiting. Look at this donut here. Luke says, rage baiting to get debates. Grift is real. Luke, it's not rage baiting unless it works. I just went on and muted you, you fucking donut. I bet you won't come up and debate me. Let's see what happens with Luke. Luke follows me as well. Let's see if Luke joins. Luke, you said I'm rage baiting to get debates.
Good morning, Grifter. How's it going?
You said I'm rage baiting to get debates?
Good morning, Grifter.
Luke,
how you doing?
Can you not engage with what I just said? You said I'm rage baiting to get debates.
Could you not acknowledge my good morning?
Oh, I'm going to acknowledge it. I said something to you first, though. Can you acknowledge what I said?
I acknowledge it.
Okay.
I'm doing well.
So
how are you doing?
The actual, I'm well. The actual rage bait should have worked.
Nice
Must have worked then. W's in the chat for Jaden for the $1 donation. Saying, good morning, bro. I always want to send more. You're good. You're fucking good, Jaden. You're always here and you're locked in.
Because look, I came
You're
up.
always here and you're always locked in. No, listen, I appreciate the hell out of you. W's in the chat. Holy shit, you guys are going to Disney this weekend? That's going to be fucking dope. W's in chat for Jaden. W's in chat for Sean for the $5 super chat to say DJ is just yapping but won't call. Send him a request. Who is DJ? Is there a DJ over on YouTube doing the weird shit? Like, what is happening? I don't know. Anyway, guys, W's in the chat for all the donos. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right, Snowflake. Are you here just because you are upset that people like me and they're willing to support me and donate, or did you actually want to debate?
Let me just backtrack a little. The reason I follow you is because I do find some of your work here interesting. Like I do listen to some of your opinions. So, okay. But I just thought it was funny because nobody would request up.
Yeah, so, because people know they can't actually beat me in a debate. They don't have substance. Just like you lack substance.
Why is that?
Because the first thing that you wanted to do when you got up here, instead of actually engaging in any type of debate, you just, hello, good morning, Grifter. Good morning, Grifter.
I was just having some fun.
Yeah, but like, hold on. The whole premise of being a grifter is absolutely null. And when you sit here and admit that, like, oh, actually, I find some type of value in some of your content. So it can't be the same thing, right?
Yeah, but I was just giving you a hard time. That's it.
Okay.
Don't take it too seriously.
Oh, I don't. So are you here to debate, or like, what are we doing?
I mean, you called me up, so.
Right. No, I'm saying, are you going to debate or no?
I'm looking at your list here.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I have a question. So what's your opinion on the whole like Caitlin Clark situation? Or is that something you don't really get into?
I think Caitlin Clark is someone that was handed everything on a silver platter for a combination of two reasons, right? One, it's because she is absolutely talented. Like, you can't deny her talent. She's absolutely talented. But number two, she's a white woman. And so since she has talent with the fact that she is a white woman and she has the ability to play at the highest levels of the WNBA, she has been elevated to a level that she didn't earn prior to her being put in that position. I think she's a pretty good player, but the thing that I have a knock on is like she's a shit person, not as person, but like her sportsmanship is the worst. Like she has really bad sportsmanship. So like there's that, and she's not the best player in the WNBA. Like not even close. The best player in the WNBA is Asia Wilson. Asia Wilson is the GOAT. So that's my opinion. I do think that the women in the WNBA, though,
she's not good at basketball. You don't think Caitlin Clark is good at basketball?
Did you listen to anything that I said?
Okay, you said she's not the best, but so then where is she then? She's second best or what?
No, she's not the second best player in the NBA, but like I didn't say that she's
third,
not.
Fourth,
wait, how do you How do you go from me saying that she's not the best in the WNBA to saying she's not good at basketball?
How do I go to that? Well, is she? Well, where does she stand? I mean,
no,
that's
answer
what I'm
the
asking.
question directly before you. Oh, okay. So you just misspoke.
I mean, I'm not getting that into the weeds with it.
No, I just need you to answer the question directly because, like, I need to know: are you being willfully and intentionally dishonest, or are you just not comprehending? I gotta understand that one.
I don't know, man. You confused me.
Okay, I'll say it one more time.
It's too early.
Yeah, I started off by saying that she's in the position she's in because of two reasons. One, because she's absolutely talented. And two, because she's white. And so while she is talented, the fact that she's a white woman, they have placed her in a position that she has not earned yet. And that is the face of the WNBA. And that is caused the issues that she's seeing. She has really bad sportsmanship, and which she's had that since she was in college. But the fact that she has been elevated to people thinking that she's the best player in the WNBA, that's not true. The best player in the WNBA is Asia Wilson, but Caitlin Clark is absolutely a good player, and she's transformative. The way that she shoots the three ball is immaculate. Like the comparisons to Steph Curry is accurate. But I wouldn't even say that she's the best player on her team. So I think Aaliyah Boston is a better player than her.
All right, appreciate you answering my question. Thank you. So do you think she has potential to maybe rise to the top someday to become the best player?
I mean, yeah. I mean, she's definitely a top 10 player in the WNBA currently, or top 15. Top 15. She's a top 15 in currently. But as far as her like being the best one day, I mean, like potential is like a whole thing. Like,
so have you heard all these? Have you
top
heard
20?
These
someone
metrics?
said top 20. I can do that as well. I'm being a little bit generous. I mean, she's good. She's good. So. She's not a bum.
So the reason I brought this up is because I heard a bunch of metrics. I'm not sure if it was Stephen A., which I don't know your opinion on him, if that matters, but I'm probably going to misquote this, but they said that something to the effect of the WNBA is making all this money because of her. I don't remember the exact amount. They're saying that, they're basically just crediting her with like the birth of the success of the WNBA, which I'm not sure, I don't know what to believe. So I was just wondering, like, have you heard this recently?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, so it's twofold, right? And it goes back to the fact that she's a white woman, right? The fact that she's a white woman and she garnered so much fanfare from white America out of college into the WNBA has highlighted the WNBA. But the actual WNBA, the real WNBA, is built on the back of Black women and women within the queer community, right?
True. 70%, right? They say 70% are what you just said. That was what I heard recently.
Yeah, this is fuck, guys. What in the hell is happening? We're gonna finish this conversation, and I'm switching to my main account because ain't no fucking way. Like I haven't been on this account in so long that it's like doing weird shit. Anyway, so to the point that I was trying to make, when it comes to the money that's being made in the WNBA, it's related to the work that all the other women have put in. But it is also like they have the attention because Caitlin Clark has, the attention on her.
Right. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate your answers. It's good
Absolutely.
stuff.
All right, I'm gonna drop you down.
All right, man. Take care.
Yep. Guys, this is fucked. I don't know what's happening, and I'm not willing to deal with this anymore. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit a restart, but we're gonna go to the main account and like fuck this for today. Ain't no fucking way. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm not dealing with this on this account. This is a bunch of goofies. So anyway, I'm gonna end over here on TikTok. Give me like 5 seconds to switch over to the main, and we'll be.
Get pick up. I'll do one more. Hugo Boss, go check. Go. $65 not gonna let that was very low, so swipe hard.
Specifically expanded in order to include people who were coming from China, and so that their children would benefit from that. So like, again, we can't just talk about what the bill is on its face or what the framers of the bill wrote, because that is absolutely true and we can't deny that, which is why I said how dangerous this would be. But we also have to include all of the historical context and what types of acts followed after that. And that's when you see like the Homestead Act. And so you see a rush on getting European immigrants in here to steal native land and everything like that. So that's just important. Like you can't leave out context and nuance when we're talking about historical issues such as amendments. But also like this fraud that she's speaking of is just white supremacist rhetoric. And it really does dishearten me when anyone who is not white engages in white supremacist rhetoric. But I mean, that's how the system functions, is to use people of color as agents against one another, even against your own demographic. And so I suggest, looking into that and deconstructing and trying to understand why you are more mad at Black and brown people than you are at white people, because it's kind of mind-boggling.
Let me Carolina, real quick follow-up question, then Jermaine, I got you, and then Caress and Soy del Mundo will be after that. Alicia in the chat says, but why would you want to come to a racist white supremacist country? What are your thoughts?
That's an excellent question. I myself, as an original person of this land, don't even want to be here anymore because I can't stand these people. But however, I'm never going to surrender to them. Thank you so much, Callie. Yes, the Homestead Act, she just referenced what I was talking about in the chat. So the issue is why they are coming, right? And we talk about the reasons for immigration all the time. And so when the United States, and like Latinos tend to get the brunt of this, and I include all Latinos, which includes Haitians as well, right? The United States is consistently destabilizing countries all over the global South, but specifically in Latin America. When they're destabilizing these countries in Latin America, they are taking their resources, right? And so when they're taking those resources and they're creating famine and they're creating genocides and they're installing right-wing dictators and making the conditions for living unbearable, yes, you could say they could go anywhere, but where is the most logical answer to go to? It's to, one, the closest in proximity that's going to be safe, and two, where their resources and all that wealth and safety is going, which is to the United States. So I would prefer that we don't discourage these people from coming to the United States, but we actually address white supremacy and stop electing white supremacists into office.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Carolina. John, thank you so much, man. I don't know if I've seen that one before. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Shantae says I'm late for my shift. Oh my gosh, I love you guys. All right, I'm gonna switch the order around a little bit. Soy del Mundo, I want to let you get in, and then I get a quick final comment that I do. Soy del Mundo, I have to switch you out for Erica. But anything else you want to say, fam?
Thank you again for your time. And Carolina, I love it thank you for focusing on the main facts. We're talking about historical values that are written about our experiences, right? And I really appreciate you the reminder of the indigenous people, um, because we're all part of it. We're all coming from Africa, and when it comes to the actual facts, I'm worried about the lack of education. Here in the border, especially in the border regions throughout the country, the way that they target, like you said, whether it's black and Latinos or other minorities, that we're rooting for I'm sorry, against each other. So I want to focus on that. Someone in the comments mentioned try to live in a $20 budget, and when you see how people are living, not only at the border but all throughout the country, and then the level of education that we don't even know our own history. That's how we are still fighting against each other, instead of being united. And that's why I asked the question, what can we do about it? Because I also I'm scared to stay here. I don't know how bad it's gonna get. And so the only thing I can offer for my free time is English and Spanish classes to someone that wants to learn and investing in their education to know more and know better about how we can collaborate, how we can be better as a country, how all of the minorities can become one. And the dream, the American dream, to come here for a rich life, for a better life, does not rely on this lack of empathy and passion for each other. Lovely, I think she's no longer on the panel, but I just, like I say to everybody, if you want to learn more, if you want to stop being on that side of history where you support the removal of our rights, I'm here to support each other. I can only send you blessings, but I'm again trying to teach because of the lack of education. We can learn more from each other.
Okay.
Any book recommendations I really appreciate, because I want to learn more about indigenous people. Just
Mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next,
Welcome to the ring now.
yeah, talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down.
Welcome to the ring now.
Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah, welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses.
Hey, Vivian.
Doesn't really matter.
AD.
You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now.
Yup. All right, guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Knock out the daily gift goal. Right now, it's the love you so much. It's the love you so much. I have it pinned. Can you please knock out the daily gift goal? That will help boost the live and push us out to the FYP. And since we're over on the main account now, a lot of people may have sent their heart me while we're on the backup, but we need to do it for this account, right? So please do the things. All right. It's been an interesting start to the morning, guys, but we're locked in. We won't let any of this slow us down. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me, share the live to your stories, right? Share it to your stories. I know a lot of people like to share it to other people, but more importantly than sharing it to other people, it's sharing it to your stories and then, excuse me, and then reposting it to your stories. Those things are more pertinent to the success of the live. So if you could, please do that. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and you would like to debate me, guess what? You don't have to leave where you are. The only thing that you have to do is click that link. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. W's in the chat for Fashid. Good morning, Fashid, for the $2 super chat to say good morning, Santana, brother. Good morning. W's in the chat for Patty for the $5 Canadian. Say close up of the new mug. Oh, no, this isn't a new mug. This is the old mug, but you know, that's the mug. W's in the chat for Dragon for the $1.99 super chat to say if you were grifting, wouldn't you be Republican? Facts. If like the crazy thing about people saying, "Oh, you're a grifter," if I really wanted to do it, I would absolutely be a Republican because the Republicans, absolute grifters. Absolute Republicans. You don't have to know anything. Howdy, partner. You don't have to know anything, and at the same time, they will throw away their money, not understanding anything. Like Republicans will throw away money based off of hate, will throw away money based off of stupidity. They will throw away their money on any and everything. So, you know, there's that. What's a grifter? Someone who makes money off of things that they don't believe. That's what a grifter is. It's someone that has the next scheme in order to enrich themselves. That's a grifter. That's what a grifter is. Over on Twitch, W's in the chat for Manders for the one share bit. Settle a Twitch stream debate. What's the candle scent? Oh, the candle scent is sweet orange and agave. That's the candle scent. W's in the chat for Gravcore for the 1,000 bits to say it's a clone. I don't know what's a clone. W's in chat for Manders for the one share bit to say, Santana, we're going to need you to show if the new cup every time you get a cup. Yeah. We haven't gotten any new cups yet, but you know, I love showing you guys the cups. W's in chat for Manders for the one share bit to say, we couldn't hear the child you brought up first. Oh, well, he didn't provide anything. But hopefully you guys could hear overall. W's in chat for Manders for the one share bit to say, if you stream on Twitch too, we walk with you. I know that's right. W's in chat for Craft Weaver for resubscribing over on Twitch. W's in chat for Infamous for resubscribing over on Twitch. We have a hype train that started 8 minutes ago. W's in chat for One Mighty Pen for sending out 5 community subscriptions. We're 75% of the goal, and now we have a hype train level 3, which we're at 5%. W's in chat for all the Twitchers. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out, guys. Keep tapping the screen. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. America as a whole, we have declined. Our country has declined. Our country is one that is in danger, and our country is one that's in danger for a multitude of reasons. First and foremost, Republicans. The Republican Party as a whole is just a party of destruction. That's like the crazy thing, right? The Republican Party doesn't have a plan. They don't have a plan. They don't have a direction. They don't have drive. They just hate people. Like, let's be clear. That's what the Republican platform is based off of. We don't really have a plan or idea to get anything done. We just hate everybody, including ourselves, including our constituents, including the people that literally vote for us, right? And so that's how they govern, right? That's what they're about. And so that's why when I say they're the party of destruction, it's because literally they don't have a plan to do anything beneficial for everyday Americans. They just want to destroy shit. Period. Capitalism. Capitalism is a failure. It's time for socialism. The funniest thing about the premise as far as like capitalism is a failure, it's time for socialism. The people that want to come up and debate that don't know what socialism is. They don't know what communism is. Hell, they don't even really know what capitalism is. They got fifis. They got a lot of fifis. They got real big fifis. They got very little facts. Real heavy on the fifis, real light on the facts. But that's the people that want to debate that topic. But if we're going to be honest, right? In what measure would we say capitalism benefits everyday Americans? Right? It's not because of the wealth gap, because the wealth gap continues to widen. It's not the cost of living. Cost of living has gone up. It's not the access to resources, because hell, like we have a lack of access to a bunch of things, including like basic things that we need to live. Capitalism creates the exploitation of resources and the exploitation of the actual workforce as well. What benefits does everyday Americans get out of capitalism? None. None. So it's time for socialism. And I'll even say this, if it wasn't for the Red Scare, even people on the right would be calling for socialism. If it wasn't for the Red Scare, even people on the right would be calling for socialism and communism. Like, that's a fact. Oh, person didn't load in. White supremacy / white privilege. It's two sides of the same coin, two wings of the same bird. It's interesting how people don't understand that the two things are not interchangeable, but codependent. White privilege relies on white supremacy, and white supremacy relies on white privilege. Yin and yang, right? Those two things absolutely must exist together. And the one thing that I will say about this is, for the people that come up and try to like say, oh, white privilege doesn't exist. Good morning, Brooke. If white privilege doesn't exist, then you're not here to debate the topic. So what are we doing? Like, just denying the topic doesn't actually win the debate. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? MAGA man, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? You're muted. You have to unmute yourself. Okay. Gonna drop you down. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. So the actual premise of white privilege and white supremacy go hand in hand. One thing I will call out about like white privilege, right, is when people hear that, the people that get really offended, they only get offended because they think that we're saying like white people are bad. Right? That's literally what they hear when we talk about white privilege. It's super interesting. It's super interesting that I clearly lay out the things that I'm talking about and the things that I'm trying to portray. Hey, thank you for the chicken. And instead of actually engaging with the things that I say, the things that are in front of us, the things that I really want us to talk about, they just say, hey, Santana, you think all white people are bad, or, you know, you think all white people are racist, or all white people did this. That's just because you want to be a victim, bub. You don't want to actually engage in what I'm talking about. You just want to be a victim. Go be a victim somewhere else. We're looking for a debate here. Iran war. We got our teeth kicked in. We got curb stomped. Right? So much so to the point where now Trump is threatening to actually re-engage in this conflict because we got our ass kicked so bad. It's interesting. The president of peace, no new wars, all this other stuff, can't actually hold an agreement. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay. I'm gonna block you because, like, one, I don't like the weird shit. Two, you're not funny. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Hey, Debbie's in chat for red. Thank you so much for that. Debbie's in the chat. Yeah, like they have nothing, and it's the summertime. But I block children. So, anywho, Donald Trump is actively threatening to re-engage in this global conflict, this global war with Iran, based off of the fact that he can't actually get a deal done. Right? Like, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. They can't get a deal. You said your president. Come up here and tell me about your president. I don't care about you in the comment section. I just muted you. Sent you a request. Come up here and tell me about your Cheeto in chief, your mango messiah, your Mandarin Mussolini. No, you're not going to come up? You're not going to come up? Yeah, I thought so. Anywho, last but not least, FBA, Blagger. You guys are just ashamed of being black. That's it. Full stop. I don't even care to break down that point because, like, that's just, it's factual. And you guys never bring anything to actually dispute it. You guys are just anti-black as fuck, and you think that proximity is going to give you power that you'll never have. So, like, I'm not going to waste my breath on you. If you disagree, come up here and I'll tell you about that shit. But whatever. Yeah. You said don't disrespect mangoes. Touche. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Let's also continue to knock out the daily gift goal. It'll help boost live and push us out to the FYP and hopefully get some debates in here. I'm telling you, I thought we were going to be able to get some really good debates on the backup account, but TikTok was being weird. W's in the chat for Aaron for the $2 donation saying Asia is number one all day. Who's number two? Caller when healthy. Thomas, it's Plum. It's absolutely Plum. Plum is a beast. Not even close. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, W's in chat for Farsi for the $2 super chat to say, what's up? How's your day going? It's just getting started. right? We did a 3-mile walk this morning. We did kind of a walk and talk, but it was a good walk and talk. W's in chat for Tiffany for sending out the 1 YouTube subscription, and then sending out another 5 YouTube memberships. Fucking W's in the chat. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, Ray. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Hi, Ray. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background?
No.
Hi, Ray. Are you?
Man, I'm sorry. I clicked by accident. I apologize.
No worries. I'll drop you down. No worries at all. Anywho, like I said, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, do all the wonderful things. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. This person keeps. Hi, Lizzie. Did you come up to the debate something? Lizzie, did you come up to debate something? Okay. I'm gonna drop Lizzie down because Lizzie kept having the same issue. Like, I didn't know if Lizzie was trying to actually debate or not. W's in the chat for Rebel47 for the $1 donation. Happy National Waffle Day. Happy National Waffle Day. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Thank you. Guys, so a couple of things to cover while we wait to see if anyone who actually has the ability to engage in a debate is willing to engage with the debate. I don't think they will. But it's fine. Donald Trump has been taking L's this morning. Have you guys seen this? Donald Trump has taken multiple L's this morning. Like, the one thing I'll say about this current Supreme Court is as soon as you think you have the answer, they change the question. Legitimately, I don't know what to expect out of the Supreme Court when they have rulings. And so, why are you being an asses over Trump? Get over. Oh, David, I don't know what you're talking about, Bubba, but I'm going to go ahead and mute you. Come up here and tell me about it, you coward. Sent your request. Come up here. Stop using your Twitter fingers. I don't do keyboard warriors. I don't do thumb thugs. So, David, you're muted. So you got 2 options. Either you can request up and actually say it with your chest, or you can hate out from outside of the club. I don't care which one. I don't care which one, but you're going to do one of the two. Either you're going to just continue to hate in silence, or you're going to come up here and stand on business. Why mute people in the chat? Because I don't do thumb thugs. I don't do keyboard warriors. And if you can't come up here and say it with your chest, then fuck you. That's why I mute people. Anywho, Donald Trump has been taking L's this morning, and L's to the level of like, oh, but who cares? It's just TikTok. Let's see if you care. Just muted you. Boom. And I sent you a request. Now, you got 1 or 2 options, Bub. Either you can fuck off, which I'm good with that, or you can get up here and actually, say it with your chest. Let's see which one you do. You got something to say?
No, my question is like, who cares what people say in the chat? It's just a chat.
Oh,
Nobody
I care.
really paying attention to it. Okay, why is that?
Because I don't like thumb thugs. I don't like keyboard warriors. Either people can get up here and say it with the chest, or they don't get to say it at all.
Okay, that's your opinion. I was just asking.
Yeah. You see like the difference though between like you and them?
What's that?
No, see, I don't talk to people with dissenting opinions in the comment section. That's what the panel's for. The comment section is for the cool, smart, funny, good-looking, good-smelling people within our community. The panel is for people with the dissenting opinions. And just like I did you just now, right? I muted you and I sent you a request. I gave you the option to come up here and you took the option, right? I give everyone that exact same option I give you. Now, the one thing that I will do for you as well is the same thing that I do for those people. As soon as these people come up and they actually engage, then I unmute them and they can say whatever they want in the comments after that, but at least they actually come up here and stand on business. And so my entire premise is, if you are too much of a chicken shit coward to actually say it with your chest, then you don't get to say it at all. That's it.
Okay. I mean, okay. Again, it's your life. You choose. I just wanted to know why. So you gave me the answer. Thanks.
Yeah, no, listen, you came up, you said, you had your question. I just unmuted you in the comment section. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background?
Oh God, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's the worst man. That's the worst man in, oh God, whoever, well, I don't want to say the worst, but oh God, no, I'm so far left. I mean, I'm off the spectrum of left.
Okay. All right. Well,
yeah.
Anyway, I muted you in the comment section, so you can, you can yap all you want now.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, thanks for answering my question.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
All right, then.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Trump supporters, it's that simple. It's that simple. The Doctor 7729 over on YouTube. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. The doctor said Santana, Satan, is a treasonous devil. Hey, the doctor, now you don't get to run your mouth in my comment section. Either you get over here and debate me, all you gotta do is click that link, or you don't get to talk anymore. Also, all hail Satan. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. You said, wait, what? Yeah, I said it. I said what I said. I said what I said. Yeah, I said it. You got a problem? Come fight me. You got a problem? Come fight me. Anyway, Donald Trump took massive L's this morning, and it started with a multitude of things. Number one, it started with mail-in voting, right? Mail-in voting. Donald Trump has been trying to outlaw mail-in voting, and it's really the voter suppression, right? Donald Trump is terrified, guys. Donald Trump is absolutely terrified of what's coming with the midterm elections. And he knows for a fact that with the midterm elections, it's about him controlling the House and the Senate, because if he don't, they're going to investigate him. And then after they investigate him, they're going to actually hold people around him accountable. I don't know if they'll necessarily hold him accountable. I'm not convinced that he'll be held accountable. Anyway, it's going to be a bunch of investigations, and there's going to be a shit ton of fraud, and it's going to be bad. I know it's about people using ballots and sending them in where their loved ones are dead and vote. That's not true, little bucks. You're wrong. But guess what? I'm going to mute you. And I'm going to send you a request. You're wrong. The funny thing is, there's no voter fraud. You guys just suck. That's what it boils down to. There's never been a substantial amount of fraud identified to affect any of the presidential elections, and it's been litigated in the courts. The courts have actually verified that. You guys just fucking whine. That's why you guys are still whining about 2020. You guys took an L, and that's why you are still crying about 2020. You immediately came in and then swiped out. Are you running or are you reporting? Which one? J-Time, if you want to know which one, come up here. I'll tell you. Sent you a request, Bob. Little bucks, don't be weird. Come back into the app. I can't hear you while you're out of the app. He may be reporting, but I'll get a notification if he does. I think he's running. He just doesn't know how to. I think that he accidentally clicked that accept button and he did not actually mean to do it. And so now he's terrified. I'm not going to drop him. I was just saying, I'm not going to drop him. He's going to have to leave on his own. J-Time didn't come up here either, even though he's always in the comment section yip yapping. Anyway, so the point of what I said was that like Donald Trump lost his actual push to ban mail-in voting. Now it was a 5-4 decision, which is mind-blowing, right? Bro won't debate me. You're not in the request, you donut. You said bro won't debate me, but you're not in the request. Cheddars, you're a whole clown. I just muted you and I sent you a request. Let's see if you'll debate me. No, you're not going to accept the request? You said bro won't debate you, but I muted you and sent you a request. Guess who won't debate who? Oh, it's okay, poo-poo. It's okay, poo-poo. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I'm so sorry, did not mean to request.
Okay, no worries, I'll drop you down. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I feel like I'm setting myself up with failure for this one, but whatever. Let's see. Fuck it, we ball.
We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame.
You should get a new personality. Like seriously, you fucking suck. I blocked him before you could run. Like you guys suck. Like I mean this. I genuinely mean this, and I'm not even trying to be mean or facetious or anything. You guys just suck. Like I'm telling you, you're dragging the bit. You're literally dragging the bit. You've missed the wave. If you're still doing it today, you missed the wave. Find something new. Like you've literally missed your opportunity. It's been done, and it's been done into the ground to the point where now there's no chance of you differentiating yourself than anybody else. You literally all are the same at this point. Anyway. So, like I was saying, when you don't create standards to catch fraud, you don't catch fraud. Surprise, surprise. Oh, what are you talking about? Terminal Grant? I'm going to go ahead and mute you. I can't send you a request. Come up here and tell me about it. Donald Trump didn't set standards to catch fraud because Donald Trump is committing the fraud. Donald Trump doesn't want to catch fraud because he's committing the fraud. Donald Trump just wants to be able to do the fraud and not be bothered while doing the fraud. That's the funniest shit, right? Like, can we all take a moment to realize that the funniest part about all of this, the funniest thing about all of this is Trump supporters are so mind-numbingly stupid that they think that Donald Trump actually cares about law and order or like fraud or them. Like none of it. None of it. He doesn't actually care. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about the United States government. He doesn't care about any of that. He cares about his pockets and his super wealthy friends. Anyway, so that's the first L that he took today. But the hits don't stop. Oh, wait, I was saying this was actually a 5-4 decision, which is crazy. The one thing that I will say is that it seems like the Supreme Court, even though like they're a mixed bag at times, and FYI, John Roberts and also Amy Coney Barrett, those are the two that sided with the three liberal justices to ensure that like mail-in voting was upheld, right? It's worrisome that these conservative Supreme Court justices are just letting their freak flags fly, right? They're just out proud and loud, especially fucking Clarence Thomas, about just wanting to do all the fashy shit. They're literally just absolutely out loud and proud, just saying, yep, we're gonna let all the fucked up shit happen. But I digress. There was a 5-4 decision, and so no issue with mail-in voting, right? But that was the first loss. Another loss, Donald Trump, who was trying to fire the member of the Fed. What's her first name? I can't remember what her first name is. Hold on a second. Lisa Cook. Lisa Cook. Donald Trump specifically was just trying to go after this black woman, right? You know, Donald Trump, he likes his racism. He likes his racism. He likes the, you know, DEI and look at my black and all that shit. Donald Trump likes his racism. And so the actual firing of Lisa Cook in conjunction with the way that he was trying to target Jerome Powell and like the actual weirdo shit that they tried to get Lisa Cook on like mortgage fraud or whatever, right? And the Supreme Court was like, nah, ain't happening. Now, the caveat to that one, though, because this one is super interesting. I'm going to read this out. The justices allow Fed Governor Lisa Cook to stay on her job while she fights the Republican president's effort to fire her over allegations of mortgage fraud, which she is denied. But other than that, the nation's central bank, with its role of setting interest rates, fuck out of here, pop up. The court held that the president has free reign to fire agencies' heads at will, despite federal law that requires a cause for such dismissal and a 91-year-old decision that had limited executive authority. So to be clear, while Lisa Cook is able to keep her job, and kudos to that black woman for being able to keep her job, everybody else, those different heads, the norms, the actual practices of needing cause to actually remove these people who are literally responsible for the way that the interest rates and the flow of the US dollar, the way that works, they're just saying, nope, you can go. Donald Trump can get rid of them and install loyalists. And I promise you, especially after this ass kicking that he's taken this morning, he will be doing just that. He's going to take it out on someone. I'm telling you, I'm not guessing. Donald Trump is going to be so butthurt about the other rulings that he's going to take advantage of this one partial win that he got. So that's a thing. That's absolutely a thing. Right? Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Oh, sorry.
Is that a no?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the links here in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Get a message across, ask a question, do any of those things, and it will help support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Also over on the TikTok side, can we knock out the high bears? That's the daily gift goal. Please knock out the high bears. Last but not least, look at the top. 1.1 thousand people hanging out here. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when I go live. I go live all the time. We want to make sure that you're up to date. I do all kinds of different types of live. So make sure that you are actually following. Now, that was the second of 3 L's that the Trump administration has taken today. And while being the second of 3 L's, the one that has absolutely had to sting and stick in his craw And I know for a fact that Trump supporters will want to talk about this one. Supreme Court lets a $5 million sex abuse verdict against Trump stand. Donald Trump tried to go after E. Jean Carroll, tried to say, oh, you know, she committed perjury, like that wasn't true, and he lost fucking again. Donald Trump lost to E. Jean Carroll again. Donald Trump lost a $5 million civil case against E. Jean Carroll, and then lost an $83.3 million defamation case against E. Jean Carroll. Donald Trump has appealed the case multiple times and lost the appeals, and now he's taking it to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court like, nah, you ain't got it. You ain't got it. So MAGA, Trump supporters, I want to make this one very clear. The reason why I don't talk about the E. Jean Carroll case, the reason why I don't debate the E. Jean Carroll case, the reason why I don't even go down this road with you is because Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll. Simple. Straightforward, no mixing words. That's what he did. And not only did he do that, but at every single turn. But you got a lot to say in the comment. Like, if you disagree, then you come up here and debate. At every single turn, Donald Trump has absolutely been told, you raped E. Jean Carroll. And to be clear, the reason why this even came to court is because in E. Jean Carroll's book, she said he did it. Donald Trump sued her for defamation, and she proved that he did it. That's how it happened. Donald Trump called E. Jean Carroll a liar. Donald Trump took it to court. The court said, prove it. And E. Jean Carroll said, bet. Now, the funny part about that is after she said bet and she won her case, Donald Trump couldn't stop running his mouth, and she took him to court and said, hey, this is defamation. He's lying. He raped me. And the court said, prove it. And she said, hold my beer. And won. And won all the appeals. And now has won the Supreme Court ruling saying like, hey, Trump, you did that shit. So Trump supporters, MAGA, anyone that likes to actually debate this, the reason why I don't debate this is, one, you guys don't know anything about it. Two, you guys just want to blame survivors. Like that's what it really is. You just hate women, right? The entire thing with E. Jean Carroll is so fascinating because while this is their Cheeto in chief, right? This is their actual, but you know what? Fuck that. You got to come back up here. Like, you are doing a lot of yapping in the comment section in opposition. Like, let's do it up here on the panel. All right. Floor's yours.
What's the matter, Santana?
No, it's because like when I tell you I don't talk to the chat, normally what happens is people that have some type of dissension, like I shut them down and then they'll come up and da 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 da. You came up on the guise of like, oh, I just had a question. But yet you've been like a kind of a dissenting opinion from this entire time. So at this point, I'm gonna tell you like either nut up or shut up. Floor is yours. What dissenting point do you have?
No, there was no dissenting point. I was just asking a question. So, you know, where again, I don't take sides. I just try to listen to facts. And so that's why the question I asked you is like, did they actually hear the case? Was it presented to the Supreme Court or did they just dismiss it? Because remember, the Supreme Court is not like other courts. They get to choose if they want to hear a case or not. And they're like, okay, no, we don't want to listen to this case, and then that's where it ends. Or they could decide to listen to it and then make a judgment.
Tell me what's the decision between like hearing a case and dismissing the case?
The decision, like, what's the difference?
Why would they make a decision to hear a case versus making a decision to dismiss a case?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like what I learned in school is that because they can decide, the Supreme Court's job is really to make decisions that have national importance. So like if you look at the Brown versus the Board of Education, even though that was between parents and the school districts, that case had ramifications that affected the entire country. So I believe that's why the Supreme Court took up that particular decision or that particular case, because it had ramifications for the entire country. This particular case between Trump and E. Jean Carroll is just a personal case, just between Trump and E. Jean Carroll. So it has nothing really to do with the nation as a whole. So that's why I think that's what we learned, is that the Supreme Court only takes cases that have national concern and not just between two individuals. So for example, if my neighbor has a tree on their yard and I don't know, something happens and I take them to court because of the tree, I could take that to municipal court. I can take that to my state's court. I could even appeal that to the Supreme Court. That's the beauty of our system. But the Supreme Court probably wouldn't hear it just simply because it's not of a national concern, me and that tree and my neighbor. But if there was something between me and my neighbor that was possibly on the national level, it would start with my city, it'll then go up to my state Supreme Court, and then eventually I could take it up to the Supreme Court of the United States. And if they view it as being something of national importance, then they're like, oh, okay, yeah, now we'll hear it. So that's why I was asking, so was this particular case heard by the Supreme Court, or did the justice just say, hey, we're just not going to listen to it? So that was my question first. I can't answer anything else until I know if they actually heard the case and made a decision, or if they say, no, we're not going to put that on the docket.
You're wrong.
Was it?
Supreme Court, absolutely. The Supreme Court.
Answer my question.
Holy fuck!
Answer my question.
I said that. Hold on. Wait a fucking second. I'm gonna put this binky in your mouth. I sat here quietly and let you ramble for 5 fucking minutes, and then I say one word, and you lose your shit. Are you not an adult? I said one thing, and you start losing your shit.
No, I didn't lose my shit. I say answer my question.
Yeah, I got you. I'm going to put a mute on you because I didn't think I had to do that, especially after I sat here quietly and let you ramble. So like I said, you're wrong. You just said all of that shit for no reason, and you were so confidently wrong. The reason why you keep trying to actually talk over me is because you know you're wrong. That's what's happening right now. The reason why you won't stop speaking and let me speak is because you know you're wrong. So this is what we'll do. I'll put you back in the comment section, and you can request back up. But I'm going to tell the truth. He crashed the fuck out because he knew after rambling for 5 fucking minutes he was wrong. He knew after rambling for 5 minutes he was wrong. So to answer the question, yes, he was wrong because the Supreme Court does hear civil cases.
Yeah, Santana, I gotta go into work real quick.
Go ahead, J-Hops. I'm sorry.
I came up that's okay. I was actually recently involved in a court case that was filed in 2022 that went all the way to the Supreme Court in our state that could have affected the outcome of the nonprofit statute that was updated in the beginning of 2022. The Supreme Court decided not to hear the case. Now, this could have had effects on a quote unquote national level or state level, right? Because as far as 501c nonprofits go, but the Supreme Court will only hear a case that they think might have had a misstep somewhere in the merits. This case for me specifically was completely dismissed without them even hearing the case in person. They review the case, they look at the facts of the case, and then they decide whether or not it actually merits the Supreme Court looking at it. And if they don't see any missteps, they are not going to hear the case.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay, I got to go into work. Thank you for letting me speak.
Absolutely. Thank you, J-Hop. So to the point as well, to J-Hop's point, absolutely. Yes, the Supreme Court absolutely will hear civil cases. Yes, the Supreme Court will hear cases that actually it's quote unquote interpersonal, right? The Article 3 of the Constitution, which gave the power, actually establishes what can be done. And then also the exercising of the Judiciary Act of 1789 expanded how they can actually go do so. There's been a multitude of cases where the Supreme Court will hear cases that are between people that could have the potential impact on a wide range of people. And the premise of the President of the United States of America and any type of case that he's looking to have thrown out, well, I think that could have impacts on a wide range of Americans. So the reason why he started to immediately crash is because I told him he was wrong and he couldn't accept it. So the first part of the actual answer is, or the first part that I wanted to get out of the way is, you're just wrong as far as the type of cases they'll hear. Oh, wait, why did he run? He was just in the request. He was literally just in the request. Get back up here. There you go. He left the request after I got that part out. Get back up here.
Get to hear me talk.
Now, are you going to be someone that actually has the ability to engage in a conversation, or are you going to keep crashing?
You answer the question first.
Yeah, I'm answering your question right now, Donut. You wouldn't stop interrupting for 2 seconds. Now, the actual merit, or not merit, the actual overall premise is they dismissed the case, right? And there was no actual decision written about why they wrote the case. But I'm not.
They wrote the case.
There was no actual decision about why they actually dismissed the case.
They don't have to
but
do
the
that.
one thing that I will say is that there has been a multitude of times where the Trump administration and Donald Trump himself have not only specifically tried to get this decision overturned, but he has tried to get the decision overturned and he's been told no. He's been denied appeals. He's been found held liable. So the point being, my best assumption, and this is just an assumption because the Supreme Court didn't write a decision, they saw that there would be no merit in actually overturning the case. So since there was no merit in overturning the case, there's no point in them hearing the case.
So there's no merit in overturning the case. So how do we, but if you said no decision was written, how do we know that there was no merit?
Did you hear what I said before I said that?
Yeah.
What did I say?
You said that he tried to have it overturned and people said no and no and no and no. Then eventually took it to the Supreme Court and they said that there was no, you said that they said that there was no merit.
Oh,
you
so you
also
weren't
said
listening.
that no decision was written.
Oh, so you weren't listening.
Apparently not. So go ahead and explain it again then.
Okay.
Go ahead and explain it again.
I need you to put your listening earmuffs on this time, okay?
They're on. I'm listening. Go ahead.
They're obviously not, but it's okay. I got you, Bup. The thing that I said is there was no decision written. So my assumption would be...
Assumption. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Your assumption. So not facts, your assumption.
Yeah, that's why I said my assumption.
Okay, go ahead.
What did I say after that?
You tell me. You keep wanting to ask 20
I'm not
questions.
telling you
Just say
shit
it.
again because you're not listening. What's the point of talking to you if you're not listening?
Or are you listening? Are you not listening to yourself?
Oh, I
Is it
heard
me
what I
not listening
said.
to you?
Listen.
Are you sure?
Listen.
Are you positive?
Listen.
I am listening.
You are now doing this shit because I've called you out, right? Let's not forget how this person ended up here. He was in the comment section saying, why do you care if people comment in the comment section? And as soon as I got you up here, I was like, listen, I don't like thumb thugs. I don't like keyboard warriors. People can come up here, say what they got to say. And if they're willing to do it, then, they get to talk. And then from that point,
you're pivoting back to my original.
I'm not pivoting from shit.
Pivoting back to my original statement had to do with why you talk.
Hey.
No, stop.
Shushies.
I
said, hey, are you after I clear why I actually mute people in the comment section? I said, hey, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? I wanted to know what did he want to debate. And after him sitting there saying, I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm so far left. I'm so far left. Hey, I thought you were so far left, but didn't you just say that you were in the middle and you hear facts?
I never said anything about being in the middle. I just said I heard facts.
You literally just said that a few minutes ago.
I never said that I was in the middle.
You did.
I said
Hey, are you listening to yourself? You said, I'm in the middle. I just listened to the facts. It's okay. You know what? At this point, it's not worth it. You fucking can't actually control yourself for 2 seconds. You can't control yourself for 2 seconds. Not him back in the request. Why would I let you back up here when you can't control yourself? I'll make you a deal. I'll bring you back in here. I won't mute you. But you don't interrupt me, and I don't interrupt you. And then we'll go from there. But I'm letting you know, if you interrupt me once, I'm just going to kick you. And you can go cry about it. I don't care which one. Okay, so as I was saying, you came up under the pretending to actually be someone who is, down the middle, unfair and impartial. But that was after you said that you're so far left, which doesn't really seem like that, but whatever, I don't care. But the bigger issue is that while being in the comment section, instead of actually getting on the panel and telling me how you disagree with anything that I was saying, you just, for some reason, continue to actually say, oh, that doesn't seem right. Right. I just got questions. And as I get you up here to answer your questions, you don't have the ability to control yourself. You don't have the ability to actually engage in a conversation. And even more than that, after giving you the information about the case and listing out what did or did not happen, you pretend as if I made some type of error by saying my assumption would be why they didn't hear this case.
Yeah, I did make the.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, he put his phone down and walked away.
Oh, no, I'm here. I can hear you. I was just talking to somebody.
Oh, okay. Okay. So the point being, you pretend as if I made some type of error by saying my assumption because they didn't write a decision and gave a logical conclusion why that would be the reason they didn't hear a case. So can you give me a logical reason, your assumption, why they didn't hear the case? And does that change the fact that Trump loses because he wanted the Supreme Court to hear the case?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you ask that one more time?
No.
Oh, okay. So you're just going to be rude. Okay. Thanks.
Oh, no. You haven't been paying attention this entire time I've been speaking. Why should I repeat myself again?
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, my friend came over to pick up his dog, so I was just trying to help him. I didn't want to be rude to you or to him, so I was trying to do two things at once.
You could have easily said, hey, I got to step away for a second. But even more than that, the first time I kicked you, you weren't listening. And you kept saying, well, just repeat yourself. You can answer the question. You can go back and listen to it on YouTube. I'm not repeating myself.
Okay. Well, again, you told me not to interrupt you. So again, I was trying to, adhere to that agreement that we made. So that's why I let you finish and saying, oh, Santana, could you please stop for a moment? My friend is here.
That's super disingenuous. But again, you can answer the question. You can go back and listen to it on YouTube.
You can take it like you want to take
Either
it.
one.
You can take it how you want to take it. But again, like I was helping him, so I'm sorry I didn't fully listen to what you heard. So if you don't want to say it, that's cool. Then we can end it here. But I'd rather continue it, but I wouldn't need you to repeat it.
No, I'm good. I'm not repeating myself again. I've repeated myself multiple times. Like I said, you could either answer the question or you can go listen to it on YouTube. I don't know. I don't really care which one. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Hi, Celeste, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? All right, we're gonna drop you down. Him being back in the actual request speaks to the fact that, at this point, it's just about attention. At this point, it's literally just about attention. He's back in the request again. This is literally about attention. No, thank you. I don't consent. Please leave the request. I don't consent. Please leave the request. You said Santana brainwashing people to become liberals. Your spam account, I don't care. Boom, there you go. W's in chat for Audrey. Audrey, thank you so much for the $3 donation. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. You said I wanted to say thank you, Santana. Thank you to you, Santana, Peach, Jeff, Ari, for all the educational content and advocacy. I've been watching you for about 6 months and love your stream. Stay safe and be blessed. Absolutely. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that love. That means the world to me. I appreciate you so very much. W's in the chat. For Audrey for the donation, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Hey, Boston, get out of the request. I'm not bringing you back up. I don't consent. Get out of the request. Oh, look at DJ. DJ, I'm gonna block this account too. You've made multiple accounts just to come and watch me. Sorry. Anywho, so the point being is that Supreme Court ruling of E. Jean Carroll is going to be the one that actually bothers Donald Trump the most. That's the one that is absolutely going to infuriate Donald Trump to the point of him lashing out. The fact that it has now been proven over and over. Donald Trump absolutely raped E. Jean Carroll. And the thing that I was saying is the reason why this is so interesting, I guess, for lack of better words, interesting, is that this E. Jean Carroll case has an intersect. It's the MAGA love and devotion and support that they have for Trump versus the fact that America just hates women. That's it. They love Trump, they hate women. And the fact that they love Trump and they hate women, and it meets in the middle, they're unwilling to actually engage in what happened with the E. Jean Carroll case. It's proven that he raped her. Right when you said BS, come up and tell me BS about what? What's BS, Redwin? You just got here. I know for a fact that you don't know what I'm talking about. What's BS, Redwin?
What's up, man?
How's it going?
As far as if he did the action that you said, I personally do not know, and I don't believe that you do either.
She had to prove it.
Well, anything that you previously said prior to that,
she had to
would have
prove
also
it.
been your opinion. So if she, I didn't watch the case, but I'm just saying that no matter what the case is, you know, we weren't there.
She
right?
proved it.
But when you say like,
why do you keep saying that?
Well, then
why do you keep saying that when I'm telling you that was a part of the case? Her proving that was a part of the case.
No, I'll accept it. If she proved it and it happened, then it happened, right? But that's
how
not
she
really
won the
why I
case,
chimed in
is
anyway.
by proving it.
That's fine. Okay, well he SA'd her, right? Which is bad. Okay, so I'll agree if that happened.
He
She
raped
says
her.
He did, and it was proven that she did.
Yeah, he raped
then
her.
It happened, right? So what I'm saying.
Why are you ignoring what I just said?
No, I said I agree with you.
No, you said that he SA'd her. I said no, he raped her. You're hiding behind sexual assault.
It's not the same thing, right? Okay, he raped her. I didn't know if I could say that on TikTok.
Anywho, so I guess what's your contention?
It's your opinion. You know, you're saying
What's my
America
opinion?
hates women, and you said America hates women. What's the fact behind that?
Oh, yeah. The reason why I say America hates women is a multitude of things. You can take a look at the way that women have been treated as second-class citizens throughout the history of our country. You can take a look at the way that America doesn't actually address the mental health or physical health needs of women, including giving them bodily autonomy. You can take a look at the actual the wage disparity, the wage disparity between men and women. You can take a look at the pink tax. You can take a look at the fact that when it comes to sexual assault, rape, things along those lines, not only are women not believed, but when they are able to somewhat hold their accusers accountable, then it's not a deal breaker. Judges tend to be more lenient or give the ability for their the people that perpetuated the harm a free reign to walk away. There's a laundry list of things that would point to the fact that the United States of America as a whole doesn't care about women, and then while at the same time not care about women, actively are trying to harm women.
So even if all of that is true, what you just listed off, that still doesn't apply to every single person in this country. And that's why I would say it's your opinion, because it's not America as a whole.
If you're not actively fighting against it, are you complicit?
I don't believe so. There's a lot of just causes out there I could be fighting against, or even you. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to call you complicit because you're not fighting against.
If there's something that persists and exists, and I'm not actively fighting against it, then I am just I'm literally complicit. That's the point of being complicit. Like that's literally what being complicit means.
There's too many causes out there for you to be engaged in everything. I'm just letting you know. You know, you can't be like a warrior and trying to.
I'm not talking about like the local initiative to change the water filters at the YMCA or some shit like that. We're talking about the patriarchy. We're literally talking about the patriarchy, and you should be actively trying to dismantle the patriarchy, because that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see me or even you or your listeners being able to change any of those things that you listen.
Why?
Because I mean, you think about it. Well, for instance, America's been, you know, we have coming up on our 250th birthday, right? How many of those things have changed in this, you know, in our history?
Why haven't we seen any type of substance change?
Fill in the blank. There could be a multitude of reasons. I mean, I don't have one particular reason that's better.
It's because people like you, Red Win, uphold the patriarchal system. You uphold white supremacy and racism. You uphold all of these actual systems that continue to disenfranchise marginalized communities, because either they benefit you or they don't directly affect you. And so you don't care enough to actually change these systems.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but okay.
Do you care about white supremacy?
I don't think it's as big of an issue as that you try to make it be.
So like boom, right there. That's how you know for a fact there's no such thing as black supremacy.
Okay, you can say that. That's your opinion. Right?
Okay, quantify it.
That there's black supremacy?
Yeah, quantify it.
You look at the Black Israelites. You know what I mean? Right there. There's your point. They believe in the exact same thing as the white supremacists believe in. That they're better than the next group. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. So you're confused with someone who actually says that they're quote unquote superior versus an actual system that works to ensure that one race holds not only all the wealth and power, but a large discrepancy to continue to grow such wealth and power. The Black Israelites can say all the shit that they want. Tell me, how many Black Israelites are in the White House?
No idea. How many white supremacists are in the White House?
Oh, Donald Trump.
Okay, so
Donald Trump, fucking Pete Hegseth, Stephen Miller. There's a shit ton of them. There's a shit ton of them.
They're white supremacists?
Yes.
I'm not sure how you're coming up with this conclusion, but
it's because they uphold the ideology of whiteness in order to disenfranchise anyone who is not white. They're literally doing things to ensure that anyone else who is not white is negatively impacted. That's why when Donald Trump got it back in office, right? And people like to talk about how the unemployment rate is up. Hey, did you know that while the unemployment rate skyrocketed for Black people because Donald Trump targeting quote unquote DEI policies, the white unemployment rate pretty much didn't change. Hell, white men specifically, the unemployment rate decreased for them. White men ended up getting more opportunities when Donald Trump got back in power because of the way that Donald Trump has been targeting people.
So you believe that because he was speaking out, targeting DEI policies, that all those actions happened?
There's no DEI policies.
Well, I thought I was repeating exactly what you said.
No, I said the way. No, I said his policies on DEI, but there's no actual DEI policies in place.
Okay. Either way. So
am I being confusing? It might sound kind of confused. The point that I'm saying is he signed executive orders to attack quote unquote DEI, but there's no actual legislation in place implementing DEI. That's what I'm saying.
So if that's the case, then how can people be affected by it?
Yeah, easy. Because companies who actually turn to these practices, because that's what DEIA is the practice, they vehemently rejected them. Hey, Donald Trump won the presidential election in November 2024, right?
So it's his fault. So it's his fault. Yeah, he did. So it's his
okay,
fault.
Perfect. So he won the presidential election in November 2024. Do you know what a majority of companies did after he was elected and after he stated his position on quote unquote DEI?
They made a decision that affects their company.
Which was what?
What it fill in the blank. Whatever they did was their decision.
No, which was what? You know what the decision was. What did they do?
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to look at the individual case for each company.
Most of these companies, a large amount of companies actually dismantled and got rid of their DEIA programs, right? Most notably, Target. Target got rid of their program, which was a profitable program, right? That's the funny thing about this. The actual DEIA programs that they made a decision to eliminate were actually profitable. But they got rid of these programs because Donald Trump said that this isn't something that should exist. And so companies like Target not only got rid of a program that gave them access to Black-owned businesses and products and things like that they could put into their stores and cost them very little while generate massive amounts of profits. They got rid of those because they wanted to acquiesce to Donald Trump in the White House. And then they took a bit of a licking, right, by getting boycotted and losing billions of dollars. But you know who was rewarded? Companies like Costco, who said, we don't care what they're going to say. We're going to continue to invest in our people, and we're going to continue to follow practices that actually include DEIA. And so Costco saw a direct boost after their board of board of directors voted that they were not going to get rid of their DEIA practices, even though Donald Trump was pressuring all companies to do so. And that resulted in a direct first quarter increase to the likes that they had never seen. I think it was like an increase in one quarter of like over $8 billion on top of what they already make. So the point being is Donald Trump specifically pressured and targeted people to get rid of anything that was quote unquote DEI. Hell, what was one of the biggest things that Doge did?
That's a separate
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's literally the same thing.
Okay. Well,
It's
we'll
literally.
touch on Doge 1 second, but the point that
No, because I'm not talking about all of Doge. I'm talking about when there's one big thing that Doge did that's actually an issue. There's a lot of things they did, but there's one big thing that's even been litigated that's an actual issue. Do you know what that one thing is?
Yeah, go ahead and say it.
Yeah. Doge specifically targeted any type of program that was quote unquote DEI or DEI adjacent, right? They went through the process of, they literally set up an actual algorithm and combed through all of these governmental contracts, grants, and all this other stuff. And anything that was quote unquote DEI or DEI related, they cut funding for, which included anything that was related to women's right, anything that was related to like Jewish people, because that's religion, anything and everything. Did you know that there was a Doge actually cut money from the United States military budget? Did you know that?
That's awesome.
Yeah. Would you like to know how much they cut from the budget?
I'm a veteran.
Do you know how much they cut from the United States military budget?
I wish it was half.
They cut $80 million. $80 million from the United States military budget. Would you like to know what that $80 million cut was for?
What was it for?
DEIA training. Training for the United States military to deal with those type of biases. The only cut that occurred to the United States military budget was specifically targeted towards those actual trainings that occur. So,
are you ready for this?
And then the courts, the funny part about this is the courts actually ruled, hey, you can't do that. They got taken to court, they had to testify, and they had to admit that they didn't even verify what the stuff was. They just found out that it was quote unquote DEI or DEI adjacent, and they cut the funding.
And what was the result of going to court?
They were found guilty of actual racial discrimination.
And that was the final ruling?
Yes.
Not an appeal or anything?
No. As of now, you know what? I don't want to say no so emphatically. I don't know if there was an appeal. Let me double check. I don't know. To be fair, as there had been no appeals filed that I know of. So let's see.
Okay, well then, if that's the final ruling and they're wrong, then they're wrong. I'll accept that. You know, even if it was from a leftist judge, I mean, that's the ruling.
You
right?
said a leftist judge.
No, I'm just saying people have political bias, right? Just like the.
I think that's such a stupid thing.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong because, like, yes, while we understand that judges have leanings and biases, that's why they're appointed based off of the president that's in power, all this other stuff. Like, I think prior to Donald Trump, no one actually said like, oh, a judge, you can't really trust the ruling of a judge because they are conservative or liberal or whatever. There would be times that we would look at the Supreme Court and it was like, okay, the decision that came out, obviously it's slanted some, but we didn't just outright think like this is completely false because of the ideology of the judge. Like that's something that came from Donald Trump and him screaming that everything's fake and everything's rigged and everything's stolen. Like the fact that people stop trusting like people who are actually educated on these things. Everybody thinks that they're a fucking like professional without knowing anything. It's so weird.
Everything didn't start with these judges when Trump was elected. All these type of things didn't start then. There was issues with judge doing things based on
tell me prior to Donald Trump.
I'll give you one.
Tell me prior to Donald Trump. Listen to the question. Prior to Donald Trump, that people said that like, oh, this judge made a ruling on this case that's wrong without knowing anything about the case. They just said, oh, it's wrong.
I'm not going to word it like that, but the point that I was going to make was the hanging chads, right? I feel like Republicans got that one wrong. Okay.
I don't care about whether or not you feel like the judge got it wrong. I'm not saying that judges get things right or wrong 100% of the time. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the people who deem these judges to be wrong or say, oh, it's a liberal judge, it's people who don't know anything about the case, didn't take the time to look into the verdict. They just sat there and said, well, oh, it's a liberal judge, so this can't be true. Like, that's weird.
Well, hey, I'll look at the process. I'm getting a phone call. Look at the Kyle Rittenhouse case. Talk to you later.
Oh man, what are we doing? W's in the chat for Elite Gunner for the $5 donation saying, hey Santana, keep cooking. Also, Night of Champions, yay or nay, okay with the results. I don't know if you watched it. Again, thank you for making work go smoothly through debates. Absolutely. I'm good with Night of Champions. I think Obafemi absolutely should have won King of the Ring. I think like every other match came out how I predicted, except the championship, but I'm good with Sami Zayn having it. I think it'll be good for a short run. That was in chat for Patricia for the $5 donation saying, listen to your work. It's not much, but thank you for all that you do. Patricia, thank you so much for the $5. I fucking appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was in chat for Danella for the $1 donation saying, do you think these people behave this way in real life? There is no way, because if they did, they would be counting their teeth. That was in chat as well for the other Danella who sent $1 donation and say, hey, Santana, I'm a huge supporter of yours and not trying to be a pain. Yesterday, I messaged you about the New York 10 district race. Yeah, I can look into that. I'll definitely take a look in that. W's in chat. Thank you for that. W's in chat for B. Hey, B. B sent a $5 donation saying, stop. Take a moment to reflect on the fact that the collective noun for ladybugs is a loveliness. If that doesn't make your day better, I have nothing. Peace, love, and happiness to you all. I'm not reading that last part out. Stop it, B. W's in chat for B. W's in chat for B. W's in chat for maybe later for the $5 super chat to say, there's an older Trump interview of him defending Mike Tyson raping an 18-year-old. He blames the victim. It shows his stance on rape. Like, let's not get it twisted. That's who Donald Trump is, right? And let's not forget the reason for the Me Too movement is because men in power have absolutely openly abused said power. Men that have money and power have continued to abuse money and power when it comes to women. I mean, like, men in general have done that, but when you have access to money and power, you just have a wider option as far as what women you target to abuse. Like pretending as if this isn't a thing or this isn't how the country has worked forever. Like, that's literally how they've done things. So, yeah. Debbie's in the chat as well for Trey for the $5 super chat to say he can't be real. Trump literally only said he wanted white South Africans coming here. He's greeting them with gift bags. Fucking facts. Debbie's in the chat for Lord Tamayoshi for the $20 super chat to say this current administration is DEI, or yeah, what they claim to be DEI. And that they were unafraid, or wait, they're afraid of qualified Black and brown people and women. Also, Santana, the Supreme Court declined to hear E. Jean Carroll case, not dismissed it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Declined to hear it, right? So you're right. Happy Monday. Debs in chat for Dylan for the $2.79 Canadian super chat to say the White House It's the White House because of white supremacy. Like, actually, fucking facts. Fucking bars. It is the White House because of white supremacy. W's in chat for all the donuts, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Not Boston still being in the request. The fuck? That's weird. Hi, Noah. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on? Oh, okay. I can't believe Boston is still in the request. We're going to kick Red Win. If he comes back, he comes back. Hey guys, we're going to do this really quick. Let me, I'm going to play the song and I'm going to take a quick bio and then I'll be right back. Okay. I'm just going to step away for a second.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and put up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. Huh. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, you talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah, welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearse outrage, I study the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah, you talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down.
Welcome to the
ring now. Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break.
No, this one isn't. All the other ones are available for streaming, but not this one.
Smoke, y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these old
donuts.
So pipe down, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah, welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now.
Yup. A few people have a couple of different questions. One, I'll run through this real quick. One, it's not me. Two, it's not AI. Three, it's the person that's made all of my songs. He made all of my songs. Sparring with Santana, the original and the remix. Late Nights with Santana, Brunch with My Creator. He made all of the songs. And I gave him like a list of information. I gave him like clips and videos and all this other stuff. Told him what I thought, blah, 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 blah. And he made this. So, yeah. Just FYI, just to put like to rest a lot of the bullshit. No, it's not AI. No, it's not me. Yes, it's the same person for all of it. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Means only one coin and we'll boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Also, if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hey, Santana.
I am not big late for kicking me. I just wanted to say I really appreciate what you do. I appreciate what you do, Parker and Dean.
I appreciate you, Will, but I'm gonna go and drop you down. Thank you so much, friend. I
Okay.
appreciate you. Okay.
Bye.
Guys, please only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. We're only looking for some debates. She said, I'm so glad it's not AI. Yeah, like the funny shit is when people are like, oh, that's AI. No, the fuck it isn't. No, the fuck it isn't. And we had to pay for this. I didn't say me because like we did this as a community. The funny thing is, so I'll say this. When I talk about like, if with your support, right? When I talk about donations and I say it helps supports the live. Well, when you guys send donations and you hit the pay links and all this other stuff, I don't just take the money and just like money and sit on it or some weird shit. I reinvest, right? And so that's why we've been able to grow how we do these streams, right? We've been able to invest in better cameras. We've been able to invest in like better sound quality. We've been able to invest in like the additional things when it comes to the actual songs and the aesthetics. But then we invest in things offline as well. We've been able to do a couple of things with the Discord to improve the Discord. Like when I tell you, like, I try to make sure that I'm good stewards of anything that you guys give me, and you guys give me the ability to come on here each and every day to continue to do these things. And so I appreciate the hell out of you. But then when you guys are able to send donations, I want to put those donations back into ensuring that I can give you guys the best possible live each and every time. Like, I'll even say this for people who may not know, right? I'll hold on. I got you. Because TikTok might not have ever seen this. But for people watching on TikTok, there's a different view, right? There's literally a different view if you watch on YouTube, YouTube horizontal, Instagram kick. This is what it looks like for them, right? So this is the view. But this is only an option because you guys invest in what we do. So this looks different. This is limited. We're here on TikTok, but the other ones, they get to see like all the posters. I got the candle going in the background. I have this up here. Like, it's different. It's different, right? But I'm only able to do this because of the support that you guys actually put into our community. I'm only able to do this because you guys give me the opportunity to do this, right? So that's it. Even the lights, right? Like, FYI, when we first started this, we bought like some little rinky-dink lights off of Amazon, right? I want to say like the lights were like $20 or something. But the fact that we've showed up each and every day, day in, day out, and you guys have continued to actually support, I was able to buy like professional lights, and the professional lights is what gives it the aesthetics. Even like the red, right? That's why we're able to have different colors and all this stuff. So the art, all of this goes into like the production, because I want to provide like an actual who sings the song. I'll get you the information. Like I one point I was like, hey, people keep saying like, hey, who does your song? Are you okay? And he gave me his YouTube, so I'll get the YouTube up. But like even the lights and everything, I just want to ensure that I'm providing the best experience, because you guys have so many options. Like, you know, there's a million people streaming on TikTok each and every day, right? And I'll scroll through certain TikTok lives and there's like 10, 15, 20, 50 people or whatever. And the fact that you guys show up here day in, day out, thousands of people watching me, like, I don't fucking understand that. But as long as you guys gonna show up, I'm gonna show out for you. You guys keep showing up, I'm gonna keep showing out. And we're gonna do it together. So anyway, that's my spiel. Debbie's in chat for Renella for the $25 donation. Thank you so much. Renella sent a $25 donation saying, yesterday I was muted for saying, Renella, I'm not going to read the rest of that out, but I love you as well. And I'm happy to hear that you get it. Hopefully you will be back tonight for Late Nights with Santana. I think that'll be a great opportunity for like you to maybe learn and then even share your opinion. But W's in the chat, thank you so much for that $25 donation. You're fucking awesome. W's in the chat for Rachel for the $2 donation saying, hi, yesterday I was talking about the Jubilee with Beam and called someone called you a pick me. I know it's meant to be, wait, hold on. Who called you a pick me? I know how you meant it, but it seems there's been a way of insulting women for all reasons. As a woman, I dislike gender insults, and I don't like hearing it from you. I said that? Okay. Well, if I said that, I'm sincerely sorry. I don't recall saying that, but holy shit. Yeah, no, I apologize. If I said that, I absolutely apologize. I don't know. That's not something I normally say. I might have been reading that off or whatever, but that's not something that I would normally say at all. But I completely agree with you. Like the actual degradation of using those type of words, that's the you say pick me isn't gender specific, but it has been an actual thing that's been used to degrade women, right? And so just like people say the B word, right? That's why I stopped saying the B word. It's because while I never called a woman that, it was always insults that I hurled towards men. It's a reason I don't say that. It's a reason why I don't say the P word, all this other stuff, right? So it's how I do things. So if I said that, then I need to, make sure that I'm not doing that. You said it's not Ari? What do you mean? He said probably miscommunication. Yeah. Pick me isn't gender specific. Yeah, I've heard people trying to say that towards women, and that's why, again, I'll stay away from that as a whole. Sorry, go ahead, Ari.
Pick me refers to someone who is who centers men in their life. Mm-hmm. That's all that refers to. So in terms of it being misogynistic, the answer is no. In terms of that. Now, there are people who use it in different contexts. So there are people who call Black people who call people who are white centered or Black people who are white centered pick me's. They're pick me's for white supremacy, right? Yeah. So it's not even specific within that. It's used within those who are upholding or who are agents of an oppressive structure. So for when women are men centered, you are agents in support of your own oppression. And that's when pick me is used. So when people are like, oh, that's a gendered insult. I mean, it's an insult to those who are agents of that. So yeah.
Got it.
Pick and choose your own battles. If you want to continue saying it, Santana, I mean, you are a man.
Yeah.
So
I've just always heard people say
women.
that towards women, and that's why I thought that. And so that's why that's not something I can count on one hand how many times I've ever said that, but that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I don't know. I'll leave that out of my lexicon because too many times I've just seen people hurling it specifically only towards women, not necessarily towards men. But I agree with what you're saying for sure.
It is mainly used towards women. It's used towards women who are upholding and men-centered. The only other type of women you will hear use it are TERFs, and they will say you are a pick-me to male-centered in terms of including trans women. And so that's the only other people you will hear typically use it. So when you had Christy up here, there were a lot of TERFs in the comments calling me a pick-me. For supporting trans women. Yeah. So it's typically towards that. It's not, it's for the, it's used towards people who perceive you upholding an oppressive structure.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
okay.
That's
I get that. That makes sense. Hey, Ari, you want to see something funny?
Sure. What's that? Oh my God.
Yeah. He's been in the request the entire time. Ari, the entire time. He won't stop requesting. He doesn't understand consent.
Well, W for upholding also the algorithm, because you're helping the algorithm when you stay in the request. So WU. And 2, whoever just said Santana scared, request up, buddy. I'm gonna drop down. You guys can have your one-on-one.
Yeah, I
And
appreciate
Santana
you.
ain't no skirty.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
I'm sure it's like a crash out troll or some shit. They got 2 followers, 35 people, or following 35 people. I'm sure that it's gonna be like a fucking weirdo crash out. W's in the chat for John for the $20 donation saying, sup. Hope you're well. I'm okay. Next time you're talking about white privilege with some dip ward. I haven't heard of that. Dip wad, sorry. Another question you ask is who gets to be born with every hair color? I know it's a stupid question, but it makes me giggle. Well, I'm confused by the question. Because black people absolutely can be born with different hair colors. So I don't know. That one's a little confusing. Debs in chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background?
No.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background? Okay. See? This is literally it, right? This is literally it. I mean, that's why like they was like, oh, Santana's scared. It's not that. You guys are just weird. And not only are you weird, right? You're weird and you're not funny. You have nothing. You guys have nothing. Like they do all of that. I fucking called it. Did I not call it? Did I not call it? They're fucking corny. They're fucking corny, bro. I don't know. It's not even funny anymore. Like when I tell you they've dragged it, it's not even funny anymore. Anywho, to kind of close out what I was saying about Donald Trump and the fact that he took multiple L's, even Fox News is openly admitting that Donald Trump took multiple L's this morning, and they can't even deny it. They can't even deny it. Check it out.
In fact, I would say the Trump administration lost the voting case today. They lost the Cook case today. They lost a third case today we haven't talked about yet. The geofencing warrants were also struck down by the court, and a weird combination of conservatives and liberals.
You know it's bad when Fox News starts to tell them the truth. Sorry, I had just taken a bite. But you know it's bad when Fox News starts to tell them the truth, they're cooked. When Fox News starts to actually tell Trump supporters the truth, they are fucking cooked. Yeah. So that's been Trump's morning. Now, Donald Trump morning is actually earmarked by a couple of different things, right? Donald Trump has been taking like loss after loss after loss, right? Loss after loss after loss. As you guys know, the quote unquote 250-year anniversary of the United States of America is on its way, and it's going to be on the 4th of July. And Donald Trump has been getting ready for the whole 250 thing, right? And while Donald Trump has been getting ready for this whole 250 thing, Donald Trump has been trying to gear up for it. And he said that he's putting like his best foot forward. So they had like a 250 kickoff. Would you guys like to see what the 250 kickoff looks like? Is anyone interested in finding out what that 250 kickoff looks like? Don't worry, I got you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are Cirque Mechanics. We're all the way from Las Vegas, really excited to be here with the National Endowment for the Arts on the mall for the 250th. We're going to start it off with Ozzy and the...
Yep. Yep. So that's how it happened over the weekend for Trump. Now, that did happen. And when I said Donald Trump has been holding L's all weekend, I mean it. Donald Trump has absolutely been holding L's all weekend, including the official shutdown of Alligator Alcatraz. If you guys didn't hear about this, this has been something that is in the courts. It was in the courts. They've been fighting and trying to shut down. Y'all are funny AF in the chat. Who's funny? They're okay. Alligator Alcatraz, which is the like internment camp that was in the United States of America, it's officially shut down. They like it's done. It's done. Right? And so people who want to actually engage in that torture camp, you know, because those weirdos were out taking pictures with it and doing all kind of shit. It's done. Right? Now, even though Alligator Alcatraz is shut down, I do want to call the attention to something that's been occurring. I'm going to play this for you. This is a undocumented immigrant that was detained by ICE, and the undocumented immigrant thought that he was going to be deported. And I want you to listen to this. And you know what? I'll give you this before I play it. Many of you may have heard me talk about CoreCivic before. And so CoreCivic is the company that has a large stake in the private prison system, right? The private prison system where ICE has been taking undocumented immigrants and making them stay longer than normal, right? Does that say 30th? Did I mess up? It is the 29th. I fucked that up. Good call. I'll fix it. But then CoreCivic also has the contract for the vehicles that transport undocumented immigrants now. And CoreCivic also has the contracts for the planes that transport undocumented immigrants as well. So CoreCivic is in a part of each and every aspect of transporting undocumented immigrants for the Trump administration. And they even have stakes in CCOT. Keep that in mind. And then I want you guys to tell me what you think after you hear this.
I was able to see one sign that says Alexandria, but I had no idea whether it's Alexandria, Florida, Alexandria, Mississippi, Alexandria, no idea at all.
With his help, we traced Della Valle's odyssey through the deportation system. From the U.S. Virgin Islands, ICE flew him to Puerto Rico, then Miami, then bussed him to the Chrome Detention Center outside Miami, then flew him to Alexandria, then back to South Florida and Broward County's Transitional Center, then a bus ride to Alligator Alcatraz in the middle of Florida. After Alligator Alcatraz, ICE sent Carlos back to Chrome near Miami, then up to Broward County, and then to Pompano Beach. A flight to Jacksonville, then a bus ride to Orlando, then back to Baker Correctional Center in North Florida. Then a flight back to Alexandria and a bus ride to Wynn Correctional. Then a flight out of Alexandria to Port Isabel in Texas and to the border in Brownsville. Thinking he was being deported, Carlos ended up back on a flight to El Paso, then another flight back to Alexandria and a bus ride back to Wynn Correctional.
Okay, guys, I'm pausing here just for a second. I want you guys to start dropping in the chat before I play this last part. Why do you think that this undocumented immigrant has been put through this? Drop it in the chat really quick. Tell me, why do you guys think that they were doing this? Okay, I'm going to play the rest of it.
Man's experience that we estimated cost taxpayers more than $200,000 in bus and airplane fuel, personnel expenses, pilot cost, and landing and fuel fees.
Yep. I saw you guys nailing it. Almost about $207,000 for one undocumented immigrant to travel around the different areas in the U.S. That's a good point too, Petty. Actually, that's a really good point too. Petty said, I know why. It's so he gets lost in the system. Actually, that's a really good point as well. But the justification of the amount of money that they're spending on ICE while not actually deporting people, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. So that's what the Trump administration has been up to when it comes to deportations. Now, I told you guys all of that, right? Donald Trump has been having a really bad, no good, terrible last couple of days, or hell, second term, right? But over the weekend, while Donald Trump was having this absolutely bad, terrible, horrible, no good weekend, right? Holy shit. Petty, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. While Donald Trump has been having this bad time, Donald Trump has found his safe space, which is posting on Truth Social. Hey guys, would you guys like to know what Trump has been posting on Truth Social? FYI, his Truth Social is a cesspool. But would you guys like to know what he's been posting on Truth Social? That's it. That's what he's been posting on Truth Social. This is how the President of the United States of America has been spending his time. Somebody take the keys from Paw Paw. Somebody take the keys from Paw Paw. Wrap this shit up. We're done. You're done. Trump, you're done. Somebody take the keys from Paw Paw, because ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fuck. Yes, Joe did. Yes, Joe did win. Yes. Yes. He absolutely did win. Somebody take the keys away. You said, did he make it to an NFT? I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if he made that into an NFT. No bullshit. No bullshit. W's in the chat for Renell for the $5 donation. Oh, yeah. I got you, Renell. W's in the chat. You're good. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Renell. Thank you for the 5. W's in the chat for John for the $20 donation. Wait, what is it? Sonof? I don't know the name. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought only white folks were born with blonde, red, or brunette. No, black people have all color hair and all color eyes. And black people can be white. Black people can be white, but white people can't be black. You dig? You tell that shit to a racist and they don't understand it. Like, they would lose their shit. They would lose their shit. And that's because they're so stuck on the premise of like race being skin color. So black people can absolutely be white, but white people can't be black. So there's that. W's in chat for Marie for the $1 donation. Marie said, for some reason, the Alabama system is so horrific. Racism and heads in beds. Money. I don't know what that last part means, but I trust you, Marie. So W's Marie. W's in chat for Judge Devin for the $2 super chat to say, we are not Charlie Kirk because we are still alive. Abso-fucking-lutely. Charlie Kirk is taking that long dirt nap. W's in the chat for let's see, Manders sent a one share bit to say, did you hear the SCOTUS did regarding the Buck and Bell? Absolutely disgusting. I gotta look that up. I haven't seen that. W's in the chat for Moozy. Hey Moozy, who resubscribed for 6 months over on Twitch. And W's in the chat for cheers. Manders, who said one cheer bit to say, OMG, I thought you kicked Ari. We was gonna fight. No, Ari left. Ari will leave without saying bye. Like, that one's not on me. Ari will literally leave without saying bye. So there's that. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree. We are Betty White. Did you guys know one of my favorite fun facts? Betty White, when she was alive, Betty White was born before sliced bread. Betty White was older than sliced bread. Betty White was literally older than sliced bread. If you think I'm bullshitting, look it up. Betty White was born before sliced bread. Who is this? Mama, whatever. I'm gonna mute you because one, we stand Betty White. Two, fuck Charlie Kirk and his neck hole. We call him bowling ball. Now come up here and talk about it. I bet you won't request up. I bet you won't get in the request. Yeah, that's what I thought. We are Betty White. Absolutely. I fucks with that one. Betty White was a national treasure. Hey, listen. There are a couple of white people black people don't play about. There are a few white people that black people do not play about. Betty White was absolutely one of them. Dolly Parton. Black people do not play about Dolly Parton. There's a few white people that black people do not play about. Fuck around if you want. Tony Hawk, absolutely. Black people do not Mr. Rogers. Black people do not. Steve Irwin. There's a few of them. And we will ride for them. Fuck around if you want. You know? Anywho. John Cena. Steve Irwin, holy smokes. That hurt my heart. still, to this day, did you guys know that Steve Irwin has a son? And Steve Irwin's son looks just like him. And Steve Irwin's son is following in his footsteps. Hercules, 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 Hercules. Man. Man. How are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with something on the background? Jennifer, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background? Ain't no way. Jennifer profiles say 27 got hearts, and then they say F ICE, FDT, Free Palestine, daily reminder that you're worth it, you're enough, stay a while. Ain't no fucking way Jennifer supports Trump. Jennifer is based as shit. Jennifer is based as shit. There is no way Jennifer meant to request though. W's in the chat for Jay. What up, Jay? That's my op. Thank you for the glasses. Jay sent a $5 donation saying, not me joining when you're talking about Charlie Kirk taking a dirt nap. That's the most hashtag put banana thing to date. You mob. You mob. Yeah, listen, sometimes you gotta let them know, you know. Fuck Charlie Kirky. The one thing that I will say, right? I want to make sure I go on record with this one. FYI, I was screaming fuck Charlie Kirk before it was cool. I don't care, Noah. Like, to be clear, I was screaming fuck Charlie Kirk before it was cool. I said Charlie Kirk was a racist coward before he got kirked. And I hold that same energy today. So it is what it is. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Jay. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. And if you guys send enough in donations, I may release that Charlie Kirk line of turtlenecks. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Jenny. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with? You keep speaking while I'm speaking. Jenny, are you there? Okay. All right. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. How are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I don't think it was very proper of you to be talking about people that aren't here anymore.
I don't care.
So why were you doing that?
Oh, because
do you think it's funny that a little girl lost her father?
I don't care about the daughter.
You think that's humorous? You don't care about
I
little
literally
girls?
just told you I don't care about his daughter.
You don't care about a little girl?
No, I don't care about his daughter.
Why not?
Because he's a fucking racist piece of shit.
His little daughter is?
Yeah, no, I said he was a racist piece of shit, and the country's better without him here.
So you support Dean Withers, and he said the N-word, so...
Oh, what's the whataboutism? Did you come up to talk about Dean Withers, or did you come up here to talk about Charlie Kirky?
Yeah, Charlie stuck up for Dean.
I don't give a fuck. Wait, ask me if I care about
you're
that.
Friends with I saw you on Dean's live crying.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah, why is that woman calling you out for being an ableist?
Who is Bean?
Yeah, you were being an ableist, and you had to go to Dean's live, and you had to have your camera on, and you were talking to him like he was kind of like your role model.
Prove it.
I have it recorded. Check my profile.
Hey! Not the recording of me being on Dean. Hold on. not the recording me of being on Dean's live. Prove that I was being ableist. Go.
I have her video of her calling you out for it.
Okay,
you're
play
making
it.
fun of that guy's.
Play it.
had a
I know
speech
you got
impediment
camera.
And you made fun of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
remember.
know.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
you
I
don't know.
remember you
Hey,
doing that.
hold on. So you haven't
Not
been
cool.
keeping up.
Not cool.
Hold on. I got you. Don't worry. Her video is from September of 2025. Do you know what I did in September of 2025?
Not even a year ago.
Do you know what I did in September? Do you know what I did in September 2025?
You were an ableist?
What did I do in September 2025?
You were making fun of a guy because he had a speech impediment.
He didn't have a speech impediment. That's the funniest shit about all this. He didn't.
Yeah,
he literally
did. I
didn't.
watched the video.
He literally didn't. Now, so what you're talking about, his name is Silly Goose. And he didn't have a speech impediment. He actually was just still speaking. He was actually just congested, right? And the funnier thing about this is not only did I make a video addressing that, I made a video apologizing to people with disabilities, and I end up talking to Silly Goose about that again and verifying that he doesn't have a speech impediment. He literally said, I don't have a speech impediment. And also fuck those people that are coming after you, because you know what's funny? After me and him had it out for him being openly, blatantly racist, then he came back and we debated again, and he realized, hey, actually, you're not such a bad guy. Hey, we actually have more in common than I thought. Actually, those people that are coming, it's literally true. It's all documented. You know what the funniest thing about all this is? I go live on YouTube every fucking day. I go live on YouTube every day. And all of this is recorded. And you know what's even more funny? You know what's even more funny? I pinned these videos on my profile. Like literally, these are the two top pinned videos. Number one, the first video when I made the apology. And number two, when I found out that, oh, actually, it was just a bunch of assholes that didn't like me, whether it's because I'm black or just they don't like what I do. And so they were trying to weaponize it. And I posted receipts as well. So, hey, now, you're calling her hold on. Now that I've gone through all of this and I've addressed, and not only once, twice, 350 times, not the instance that happened in September, my apology, the actual video talking about how literally these people were just coming after me, not because the apology wasn't enough. It's just because they didn't like me. And now you're bringing up someone who's only doing this because they want attention from Dean and they're not getting attention from Dean. But you're talking about the video that she played. Go ahead. What's the proof that anything that I haven't talked about? Go.
Can I respond without being muted? So I watch Dean Withers religiously. I'm actually a friend of a few people, and I'm 33
I don't
myself.
Care. I don't care. Address directly what I said. I don't care.
If it hadn't been for my friend group, Dean wouldn't be where he was today. So
I don't care. Answer what I said.
So I watched the live where you came onto his live stream, turned your camera on, and pretty much asked him for permission for her to stop, going at you. And he was
so you're not going to respond to anything I said.
Dean's standing neutral. He's not on your side.
You're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. Directly respond to what I just said.
How so?
Directly respond to what I said.
And make sure you guys give me a follow.
And no one's following you, you fucking donut. Also, nobody knows you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not on here for the.
Wait, you're closer to what?
Because I'm
closer to what?
Advocate for women.
You're not.
And for people with disabilities.
You're not. You're closer to what?
Yes, I am.
You said you're closer to what?
So you're being misogynistic.
You said
she's lying.
You're closer to what? No, she's lying because she's lying. You said she's closer to what? You're closer to what? I know, Kay.
I'm closer to her than I am to Dean. I'm not going to say her name.
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. She lied.
Jeopardy. So you don't care about women. So you don't care about a woman.
No, I don't care about a lying asshole that's looking for attention. Shut up. I don't care about a lying asshole that's looking for attention who decided to actually play a video from September that I've already addressed and only did it for attention. Literally only did it for attention and doesn't have any quote unquote proof. Now, what I need you to do is play your proof that has nothing to do with what I've already talked about.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say her name because that's disingenuous.
Now, play your proof.
For women,
play your proof that's outside of what I've already talked about.
So if you're so confident that you did nothing wrong, why
play your proof? Play your proof.
I don't. What do you mean? I don't have. It was on live stream like a week ago.
You don't have
on
proof.
Dean's live at the
No. We're not talking about Dean's live. I'm talking about the proof, because if you know what's funny, if you're you religiously listen to Dean every single day, you would have heard me say the exact same thing. This is shut up. This is from September. And then if Dean was, hey, you know who came to hang out with me yesterday?
Donald Trump?
No, Dean, the person that you're fanboying.
Yeah, right. Show a selfie. He won't. Me and Dean were hanging out on Xbox last night, so that's a lie.
You and Dean were hanging out on Xbox last night?
We do. We play Ark Survival Evolved. We're like in a tribe for the last 3 years, so. Yeah, don't even think about calling my boy right now. He's busy. We're getting ready for his live. Don't even think about it. Yeah, don't even call my.
You're being super weird. You're being super weird. You're being FaceTime. Hold on. You're being super weird.
I could FaceTime Dean.
Do it.
I'll FaceTime.
Do it. As a matter of fact, I'm hanging up. You do it.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't even answer your call.
Wait, no. You said
your call. No, I don't need to.
People can't even hear you.
He didn't even answer your call. He would answer my call.
People can't hear you. No one can hear you.
He would answer my call first.
No one can hear you.
Why can no one hear me?
Because you have a lack of impulse control. And so while having a lack of impulse control, you kept muting yourself while I was trying to mute you. Now? And then what happens is now no one can actually hear you.
I don't know what that means.
That means people can't hear you.
Okay. Well, all I know is that I'm going to talk to Dean about this.
I don't care. Like, no one can hear you right now, so I don't care.
You can hear me?
No, I can't.
And I'm going to talk to Dean about this. And me and Parker are going to have a sit down. And we're going to be like, is Santana really a mod material?
Yeah, I know.
Because you kind of got your startup from Dean. So,
Solid. You want to talk to this donut?
Yeah, condemn the FBI right now.
What?
Condemn the FBI.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, they celebrated the unaliving of Martin Luther King. Condemn them.
I don't know what that means.
Condemn them.
So, but back to it. We're talking about Dean Withers, dude. You're not even a part of it.
We're talking about how you don't like.
So this guy came onto Dean's live and was asking Dean's pretty much.
I hear you. I'm not
hey, can you tell her to stop?
I'm not going to let you pivot. I don't care about what you're talking about. Yeah. Condemn the FBI.
She was calling him out for being an ableist.
You won't do it, really.
So
you won't do it.
Condemn the FBI.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Condemn the FBI.
You're a hypocrite. That's what's going on.
Okay, so are you an ableist?
Condemn the FBI.
Because I don't.
Hey,
agree
what's
with that
ableism?
mentality.
You won't do it.
Someone who judges others for having some sort of a disability and
that's not ableism.
I don't want to let him
That's literally not it. You're
okay, what is it? Maybe
fuck.
I'm not as you know.
Didn't you just say that you were an advocate for women and people with disabilities? You said that, right? Those were your
words. I don't need to know what being an ableist is. That's not really my goal. I'm the opposite of that.
Wait, hold on.
You don't even know what it is.
Wait, it was solid. What did he just say?
So I guess in layman's terms,
wait, solid. My man literally just said that he doesn't need to know what ableism is.
Yeah, because
he's the opposite of it. Solid. Am I
You
tripping?
need to know what it is in order to be the opposite of it. Come on, guy. Your lights are off.
No, I wouldn't. I don't. I don't need to know the exact definition of ableism to stand up for those who have issues and disabilities and women.
I just need you to condemn the.
So, do you remember the man versus bear debate? Yeah,
You won't do it. You won't do it.
So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking to Santana about Dean Withers.
I need you
FBI
to actually engage with Solid. Stop being a weirdo.
I don't know if he's in the FBI.
J. Edgar Hoover?
What are you talking about? Dean Withers?
What are you talking about?
So can we get back to me talking to Santana about why he was being an ableist?
You don't know
This
what
is deflection
ableism
at its
is.
best, Santana.
You don't
brought this
know
guy
what
up to
ableism
deflect.
is.
No,
Engage with
you
solid.
brought this guy up to deflect.
Engage with solid. You don't know what it
She's trying to
is.
join-
You don't know what it is. And
yes, I
you
did.
don't know. You literally said, I'm an advocate for women and people with disabilities, but you don't know what ableism is. You're
I am.
literally sitting here playing in people's face.
And
Engage with
sometimes women
solid.
have disabilities.
Engage with solid.
So why are you being ableist? And now you've brought him up to deflect. And you refuse to let her join your panel. That's why she sent me here. Not even a part of
All
this.
right. What are we doing here?
So she has a video of you doing
He's
that.
looking for attention. That's what it is, solid.
I'm not here for attention.
I just don't want to. I don't want to let him walk away from it because
I'm not here for attention. I hand draw.
Stop being.
So I'm not on this app.
I got you.
You came up here to condemn Santana for all of his behavior, and you started with.
Well, yeah, I don't like ableist.
You came up here condemning him for celebrating the unaliving of Charlie Kirk.
Yep.
Right. You said that that a little girl lost her father.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
That's
Yeah, that is true.
Okay. All right. Condemn the FBI for doing the same thing.
I didn't condemn Santana. I just said he probably shouldn't do that. I don't judge people.
I need you to condemn the FBI.
I don't condemn anyone.
Also, fuck Charlie Kirk and his neck hole.
Whoa, dude,
Hold on.
racist. That's racist thing to say.
First, he said that he doesn't.
So real quick, Santana, what did he do to you, man?
Then he just said he doesn't. That he condemned you.
So why am I being muted?
Because you have lack of impulse control, and Solid isn't like loud like you, so you have to stop speaking while Solid is speaking, so he can finish saying what he's. So he can finish saying what he's saying. No one can hear Solid while you're being a rude crash out. Shushies, bub.
I'm here to.
Sorry, go ahead, Solid.
Yeah, I need you to just be a stand-up guy, man. So you don't know what ableism is, so you can't say you're the opposite of it. You can't even accurately claim that Santana is ableist because you don't know what it is. So like, I just need you to like prove to us that you're not here to just.
It's discrimination or prejudice against people with disabilities.
You're super bad faith, right? What I need you to do is show you just looked it up. So you made the claim before knowing.
Yeah, I don't need to walk around and know what like. What
all right, we got everything we need.
We got
everything. We got everything we need.
But,
yeah, like
the moral of the story is
condemn him without knowing what the hell you were talking about.
W's in the chat for Solid.
We're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just wanted attention. It's so weird how people want attention, and not even like the attention for anyone that's on this live. Attention for someone who's not even here. It's so fucking weird.
It is really weird. It's incredibly weird. But I appreciate you for letting me up, Brody. I did. I always have it. Like, listen,
you would have fun,
I be in the comments like, please let me play, right? And sometimes, man, you know, the good Santana, give it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, bro.
All right, buddy. I'm done.
Just FYI, guys. Like, I didn't take any of that serious, and I was only leaning into it because they're scared to debate today. Not Jeff. Like, Jeff is in the comments waiting in the wings. Not Jeff being a fucking shark in the water, just looking over. Fucking shark in the water looking over. I was fucking around because we didn't have any debates, and plus I don't take any of these people serious. What I will say though, this is actually a perfect time to do this. Put in a quick plug. Guys, if you are, please, we have Late Nights with Santana tonight. This is the topics for Late Nights with Santana. If you are available, please join us for Late Nights with Santana. The topic's person to person, where's the humanity? And with this topic, we are talking about a couple of different things. We are talking about, it's loading, hold on. Breaking down isms and phobias, right? We're talking about ableism, sexism, classism. We're talking about racism. We're talking about queer phobia. We're talking about all of those things, breaking those down. We're talking about language of inhumanity. A lot of people don't understand how that actually exists and persists when it comes to the words that we use, a lot of things that we say. A lot of times when people come up here and they'll say DUMB, I'll call it out and say, don't say that. That's an ableist term. Sometimes people put it in the comment section like, oh, this person isn't, you know, they're SLOW. And I'm like, we don't do that either. So we're talking about those actual terms that continue to, oh, let me put this over here. Sorry, guys. I forgot that you guys can't see it. I'll put it over here. Sorry. My bad. I forgot you guys were over here and couldn't see it. We should be the G to G. There we go. We're also talking about an eye for an eye, all are harmed, right? Which talks about not only is the effects of engaging in these type of systems and harms, not only do they affect people within these marginalized communities, but it affects people who are not a part of these communities. And last but not least, Back to the Future, we take a look at the breakdown of the historical context of these systems and these terms and this weaponology of or the way that these things are weaponized against people. And then we take a look at how we can break those systems, how we can improve, because instead of having these repetitive cycles. So we talk about, racism and the weaponization of the N-word, how that has affected Black people and how that's affected people as a whole. We talk about the R slur. We talk about so many other things. Last night was the first night of Late Nights with Santana. It's a 4-night panel discussion at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Late Nights with Santana, 10 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm sorry, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Late Nights with Santana. And the wonderful thing about this is a panel discussion. This is a panel discussion. Any and everyone can join. And I'm desperately requesting people who are part of these marginalized communities, whether you are a woman, whether you are Black or a person of color, whether you are someone with a disability, whether you are part of the queer community, your voice is necessary. Your voice is necessary. And so it's the opportunity. You don't have to be quote unquote ops, but it's a 4-night conversation. We have a couple of different things that we talk about. And FYI, on night 4, this is how we always do the topic. On night 4, it's always, how do we move forward? How do we work as a community to do things to be better? So I think that was like absolutely the perfect segue from that donut to actually talk about what's really important. Because the one thing that I will make sure that I stand on is I do absolutely accept that back in September, I was being ableist. I did not know at the time that I was being ableist, but I learned about it and I immediately course corrected. And I'm never perfect, right? Like there's no point in me about being perfect when it comes to any of the things that I am, unintentionally harmful about or whatever the case may be, right? But it's a constant thing that you have to work on every day. I try to be intentionally anti-sexist, anti-ableist, anti any of those things, but I fall short. But that doesn't stop me from trying over and over and over to improve things for our community, to improve things for me, so I continue to learn and grow and just be better. So, like I said, if you're interested in joining this conversation will be this evening, 10 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, Late Nights with Santana. All right, that's tonight. I just thought that would be the perfect moment to plug that, and you guys know what we're doing, because I think that is a super, super important conversation. Last night was a lot. It was so good. It was so good last night. It was so good. It was so good. I was so proud. All right, back to the debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I don't think this person's going to load. $45, $47. I don't think this person means to be here. 45, 47. It's going to get stuck in your head. Good. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? You Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hey, Hey, Lorena, give me peace. Lorena, give me peace. Lorena, I know you hear me. Give me peace. Lorena, come on, give me peace. All right, you don't want to share. She doesn't want to share, chat. She didn't want to share. Yeah, she was being stingy. It's Chris, bro, said, look at bro begging for money. Look at bro in the comment section begging for attention. I bet you won't come up here, Chris. Mute. I'm begging for money. You're begging for attention. Let's see who gets what they want. W's in the chat for Paige for the $5 donation. I appreciate the hell out of you. Paige sent a $5 donation saying, don't get me started on Steve Irwin Santana. Please. I know. I rescue reptiles and I always say it's because my parents let me watch as much Animal Planet. Parker named my last rescue on a Q&A at one point. You can have dibs. Yeah, for sure. Listen. The one thing about your old buddy Santana, I fucking love animals. Period. Love animals. I went to the barbershop yesterday, right? I went to the barbershop yesterday and my barber had like a National Geographic type thing on the TV about like, animals in Africa. And I swear I could barely get my hair cut because I couldn't stop staring. He kept having to like move me around and I was just like locked in. W's in the chat. Fucking love animals. W's in the chat for Paige, who sent another $2 donation saying, oh, I accidentally deleted the end of my mess. No. I'll take dibs on the name and rescue for sure. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Zayden for the $5 donation saying death doesn't always dissolve the evil. It just silences it. Facts. That's why, it's fuck Charlie Kirky. W's in the chat for Danella for the $15 donation. Yeah. Danella, thank you for the 15. Kay, can you actually, I'm gonna send this to you, Kay. Can you remind me to actually text this person back? Danella, he texted me. And I just I didn't have an opportunity to text him back. But I will make sure that I get back to him today. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you in a message. Dub's in chat for Joe for the shiggles. If you guys don't know, shiggles is shits and giggles. It's shiggles. Dub's in chat for Joe. Thank you so much for that $5 donation towards the shiggles. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, guys. 1.6 thousand people here on TikTok. Let's get the likes up to 500,000 likes. Let's just say 500,000 likes. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up. We should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching the stream. It's Chris. You were saying that I was begging for money, and so you,
I find it very interesting.
Oh, W's in the chat for Fashid. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. W's in the chat for Fashid. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Thank you. You said W solid. Yes, W solid. We stand solid. Solid is absolutely awesome. Oh, W's in the chat for Princess Tayana for the $5 super chat to say, love you, Santana. Keep up the great work. Thank you for all that you do. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. W's in the chat for that as well. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just forgot to get those.
No, I just find it very interesting.
Oh, wait. W's in the chat as well for Manders. Sorry, okay. Manders sent a one cheer bit to say, hell yes, we stand Betty White. She was an effing queen. Yeah, I for sure. And another cheer bit over on Twitch to say, I love Tony Hawk. But what do black people love about him? He's a fucking skateboard legend. And plus, when we were younger, he had like the Tony Hawk skateboard game on PlayStation 2. Fucking fire. W's in the chat for Manders for the one cheer bit to say, tell Liv Twitch thinks she sucks. Yeah, she does. W's in the chat for all the donuts, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Okay, you were just about to start crying about how people are.
Yeah, L
donating.
rage bait, by the way. That doesn't work on me.
That's fine. You were just crying in the comment section about how people support.
No, it was just very, weird that out of all those comments, you picked mine out. That was kind of odd.
Oh, I read comments all the time because I don't allow people to thumb thug in my comment section.
Oh,
okay. Are you done crying? Is that all you got?
You're still begging. You're still begging for money. That's what it is.
Yeah. Are you done crying though? That's all you got, poo-poo?
So you admit that you're begging for money? What, you're going to drop me now?
No, I'm not going to drop you. I'm just saying, is that all you got? And guess what? You're just jealous because people like me and they don't like you. Maybe if you grew a personality. I'm
not doing this shit for clout. I didn't fucking get a TikTok and go, oh yeah, I'm going to get clout.
This isn't clout, bub. You wait. Do you not listen to the actual intro? Have you ever heard my intro?
No, because I don't care.
Oh, don't worry. I got you. W's in the chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying, look at this dweeb. He is a dweeb. Listen and learn. Slap nuts. I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah. Funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride.
Anyways, you want to have a conversation or not?
In real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it. And put up
this is important. You got to hear it.
Fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait. This pressure, patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level. I peel layers, and every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah, welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these old donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause. I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearse outrage. I study the structure.
I'll be done when the song stops.
Noise and somebody with substance.
You need this to boost your ego?
You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive. I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap. While the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah, talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah,
you done with your theatrics yet?
I'll be done when the song goes off.
I can't hear you, bro. My shit's turned down. Whenever you're done with your theatrics, let me know whenever you're done.
Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now. Woo!
That was so good. That was so good.
Okay, I'm assuming now that you're talking, you're done.
Yeah, I'm done. You feel better?
Excellent. I didn't hear none of that
Dubs in the chat for Tess. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat to say sharing the butt banana top pizza with the caller. It's only available for trolls. Yes, I bet she does eat butt banana topping pizza. Dubs in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat to say always remember Santana's butt bananas. That's not funny. Whatever. Dubs in the chat for Holly for the $1 super chat to say I had to check out for a bit, so I don't know if you mentioned it already or not. But speaking of Trump L's this weekend, the Supreme Court denied his motion. Yeah. We already talked about it. Fucking massive L. W's in chat for Joanna for the $1 donation saying just to interrupt his stale hating ass donut. They're all haters. They're all the same. All of them. That was in chat for Jay. What up, Jay? You my op. He doesn't even care, but he's here talking shit. I don't invest in people I don't care about. He's trying to get your number. He may be, but you know, I'm married, so no thank you. That was in chat for all the donuts, guys. If anyone wants to like support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right, Chris, are you done crying?
Yeah, sexualizing this is kind of weird, but okay.
I'm cute. If you think I'm cute, it's fine. Like
That's
it's
hella
okay.
that's hella fucking weird, but all right.
It's not. I'm a good looking guy, and you can think I'm cute. It's
You're
okay.
the one that got triggered because I called you out for grifting.
Oh, I didn't get
That's
triggered. I've
literally
been
all
having
this is
fun.
about.
Dub's in the chat for MAGA Cries for the $2 super chat to say, play the intro again. MAGA Cries, I would not do that. Chris, I want to be fair to you. I want to let you know that I'm not going to play the intro again. Is that fair?
It wouldn't matter because I just turned my shit down again. So
There's no way you turned your shit down again if you heard me talking to you, you fucking donut.
Because I turned it up whenever.
Oh, okay. So you didn't turn your shit down. So you're just a liar. Anyway, like I was saying, don't worry. I would never play the intro again. Okay. Anyway, you were saying.
No,
but I will play the outro.
You stepped in the box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing.
So you're gonna kick me now?
Mike Hot.
Wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate. This is a
What did you say?
Facts type lies get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name.
This ain't.
TikTok T, this a war zone talk.
Well, I'm not gonna give you that satisfaction.
No safe walk. Bring facts to get scrambled like a
Hey.
And if you dare, truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script.
One wrong move, get cooked real quick.
No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right, or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat.
Hey.
You talk slick, but you ain't got source.
Nope.
Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force.
I'm the
test, the trap, the trip, the call.
Hey.
Step once, I'm snatching it all. Yo. Step in if you dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna?
Sparring
with Santana. Step in if you dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed.
Hey.
Step in, don't you wanna?
What?
Sparring with Santana.
What?
Yeah. This ain't a safe place.
It is not.
This is flame space.
It absolutely is.
Sparring with Santana.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, welcome back. Welcome back. I apologize. Guys, you know what? You know what? They can't fuck with me because I'm unfuckwittable. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. They can't fuck with me because I'm unfuckwittable. And I think they're just a little upset that they can't have my balls. I think they're just upset that they can't have my balls. And like I can't share my balls with them. Protein balls. These are literally protein balls. That's it. They're protein balls. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you're friendly and you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. That was in chat from Mike for the $5 donation saying masterclass, sir. Listen, they get so butthurt They get so butthurt. They get so butthurt. It's so weird. I would never want to live a life where I just move through society just being a hating ass hater. It's so weird. Hi, Ahmad. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I support him. Stress, ruthless finesse. I'm a phenomenal black woman. Let's go. Fuck you, Trump. Black woman.
Like TikTok glitched out. He never fully loaded, and even more than that, I couldn't even like actually kick him. Like, it's fucking weird. At least they didn't sing that stupid ass song. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hello, sir.
Oh, you're a whole ass baby. Absolutely not. You are a child. You're a chitlin. You're a whole ass chitlin. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You get out of here. You are a child. You cannot be on TikTok Live. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background?
Wallahi, what's happening, bro?
You're a fucking child. Where am I in a Discord? Am I in somebody's Discord? What the fuck just happened? Am I in someone's Discord? Want to taste my balls? No? Okay. Whatever. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in chat for Jay for the $1 donation saying, not Santana. Jay, I'm not gonna repeat that. That's a little too on the nose. That's a little too on the nose. That's a little too on the nose. I got these from Costco, guys. FYI, these are protein balls from Costco. Each one has 8 grams of protein. That's why I got 2, so I can have 16 grams of protein. These are Costco. This is like so it's chocolate chip cookie balls, and I didn't pay attention. They put coconut shavings in it, and I don't like coconut. But fuck it, we ball. If you guys know anything about me, I absolutely don't waste money. I mean, I don't waste shit that I spend my money on. And so I spent my money on these. Guess who's going to be eating these? Even though I don't like coconut, I refuse to let these things go to waste. So fuck it, whatever. Fuck it, whatever. W's in chat for J-House for the $5 donation said, you tried making protein balls with Kodak pancake mix? Delicious. No, I don't even know what Kodak pancake mix is. I've never done that one, J-Hops. W's in the chat for J-Hops. Thank you so much for the 5. W's in the chat for Tess, for who's been a member for 5 months and used their membership super chat over on YouTube to say, aren't all balls proteins? Maybe except Trump's Cheeto dusty ones. Keep those out your mouth, young MAGA. Absolutely. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Miss Bellasella for the $5 super chat to say, just because it frustrates the caller. Miss Bellasella, he was so angry. Him was so big mad. W's in chat for ain't no fucking way. Hold the fuck up. Look at this shit. Ain't no fucking way. The unmitigated gall. The unfucking mitigated gall. Wait till you guys see this shit. Give me a second. Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. So as I'm getting ready to go over to Twitch, right, to read off the W's in Twitch, right, as I'm getting ready to shout out Twitch and what Mander sent over, this is what I see. This is what I see as I'm getting ready to say, hey, Manders, you know, thank you for being a part of the Twitch family. Thank you for like supporting and, you know, being awesome and all this other shit. All right. Thank you. Thank you for being you. All right. Thank you for being hella dope. Thank you for being bass. All right. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Y'all look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Will somebody come look at this? Somebody come look at this. Hey, look at this. Hold on. Not that one. Ain't no way Manda changed her name to Manda Speaks for Twitch. Ain't no way Manda changed her name for Manda Speaks for Twitch. This feels out of pocket. This is like copyright infringement or something. And I will have my lawyers reach out. Kay, can you find a lawyer and then hire a lawyer and then have the lawyer sue Manders for copyright infringement? Kay, can you get the lawyers on? I know we don't have lawyers yet, but can you absolutely get us a lawyer and then get the lawyer to sue Manders for copyright infringement? W's in the chat for Manders. Thank you so much for that donation. You guys are silly. Let me fix this. Remove and then go here. Okay. Sorry. One more second. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying, why is Chef from South Park? Literally, that's what Jay sent. Jared, W's in the chat for Jared for the one. That's what Jay sent. I just didn't read it out because, you know, it was a little bit too on the nose. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree? Wait, there's one attorney here?
Dude, I was the Canadian that joined a while back. I wanted to say that I've actually been watching your streams since then, and you low-key changed my mind on pretty much anything I wanted to debate you on. So, you know, okay. I mean, you know, I appreciate you.
Shout out to Canadian land.
I just want to say you cool as hell, man. You know, I low-key got like hella respect for you, bro. So, you know, it's just you cool, bro.
I appreciate you. Have a good one. Hey, Swan's attorney, what's your retainer? How much do you charge for a retainer? How much do you charge for a retainer? Yep, that is copyright infringement. Yep. We gonna sue you. Pretty much. Pretty much. Bananas, whatever. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Oh, guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time. Yeah. They don't want to debate me today. Okay, so guys, I want to talk to you about, can I talk to you for a second? Is that okay? Can I talk to you guys about something that I learned that I thought was cool? So I'm going to tell you guys this, and then I tried to tell management about it last night, and she was like, bro, okay, it's late. It's cool. Just like save it for tomorrow. So she didn't let me talk to her about this last night. So I didn't have anyone to talk to this about. So if I can talk to you, and I'm going to talk to you, and I'm going to tell you guys. Okay. Okay. So, as a lot of you know, I've been reading the 1619 Project, right? Ain't no W's management. I annoy the hell out of her. I annoy the hell out of her. As a lot of you guys know, I've been reading the 1619 Project, right? And I mentioned how it's been a really tough read. And I finished it this morning. And right now I'm on Poor Economics. And then at the Poor Economics, you said debate FBA. Tell them to come in here. I can't debate someone who's not here. Tell them to come debate me. Anyway, I started Poor Economics this morning. But I made a decision. I'm going to go back to the 1619 Project to listen to it again because there was just so much information in it. It was a little tough for me in the moment, but I want to try to listen to it a second time around just because it's a whole thing, right? But there's a couple of things that I learned that I want to talk about that I didn't know, right? And I think that there's a couple of things. I think there's a couple of things that a lot of people may not have known, right? Because again, I learned it. So I'm gonna start. This is the rare W for me, guys. This is something that I taught Solid. I didn't really teach Solid, but Solid didn't know this one. And I'm actually really proud of the fact that that Solid didn't know this one, and I had to teach him this one, right? So you guys have heard me talk about, yeah, I did teach Solid, right? I did. No bullshit. No bullshit. I teach Solid on this one. Yeah. So a lot of you guys may have heard me talk about medical racism when it came to the pseudoscience that originated with the colonizers and justified and all this other stuff and passed down and still practiced within the medical industry today, right? And one thing that I talked about was the myth that Black people had thicker skin and less nerve endings, and so they didn't feel pain the same way that white people did, right? Right? Oh, you said keep spitting lies, please. King, whatever your name is, come up here, talk to me, bub. You follow me. I can't send you a request, but I can mute you. You just got muted. King Jeff 240. Come up here and debate me. If I'm spitting lies, come and prove me wrong. Anyway, so you guys know that I've talked about the whole pseudoscience that's behind thicker skin and less nerve endings, right? But did you know that along with that, the thicker skin and less nerve endings that they used to say Black people had, they also said that Black people had weak lungs. They literally said Black people had weak lungs, and the way that you correct and help the weak lungs is by extreme and extraneous work. They literally said that Black people have weak lungs, and the weak lungs could be corrected through extraneous work. They justified the work that was done during slavery by saying Black people needed it to improve their lungs. You know who was one of the main perpetuators of this? Fucking Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson was one of the main proponents of this. Thomas Jefferson also wrote and made allegations saying basically black people have a gland that just makes them stink. He didn't provide any type of facts or evidence. He just said that the black people have a gland that makes them stink. Right? So Solid didn't know about the weak lung thing, and so I taught him that. Now, there's a couple other things that I want to tell you about, and all of these are around medical racism, right? Now, after slaves were freed, after they freed themselves, there was an outbreak of smallpox. Specifically, the freed slaves, they had smallpox. And since there was little known about smallpox at that time, they perpetuated the myth that smallpox was a disease from black people. And they said the reason why they got smallpox is because they were allergic to being free. No bullshit. They said the reason why black people got smallpox is because they were allergic to freedom. The fuck are we doing? Like, that was the actual thing. Now, another thing, when it came to the actual the point of like black people and hold on. FYI, if you're in the request, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything in the background?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm Canadian.
They also used to tell black people that they had what was called bad blood. And the premise of bad blood was based in, it was pretty much a catch-all for anything that was considered like a disease or anything like that. So they told black people they had quote unquote bad blood. Now, the bad blood thing came around the time of the Tuskegee experiments. Has anybody heard of the Tuskegee experiments? Has anyone heard of Tuskegee experiments? I used to always think the Tuskegee experiments was when they gave black people syphilis. That's what I thought. I thought that's what it was. Like they did an experiment where they gave black people syphilis. I was wrong. That's not what it was. Did anyone else believe that's what the Tuskegee experiment was? Raise your hand if you thought it was about them giving black people syphilis. It wasn't. It wasn't. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. I want to make sure I'm giving everyone a fair warning. Okay? Trigger warning. So first and foremost, shout out to Sean, because Sean said this before I even got to this portion in the 1619 project. But the Tuskegee experiment was not them giving black people syphilis. It was them telling black people that had syphilis that they were going to treat them, and they didn't give them treatment. They just watched what happened. For anyone that doesn't know, syphilis is a disease that deteriorates your body in a multitude of ways. It attacks your muscle, your hair, your eyesight. And the end stages, you get lesions in your mouth. And the end stages is it affects your brain, it rots your brain, and then you die. That's the end stage. And they took 600 black people and told them, we're going to treat you for bad blood, knowing it was syphilis, knowing that they actually had a shot that they could administer to cure the syphilis. They had it. They had the cure. And instead of administering that cure, they watched these black people, these black men with syphilis, infect their wives. Children end up being born with syphilis. And they watched them go from a healthy state where they could have got a shot to be cured to literally dying. That was the real Tuskegee experiment. That was the actual Tuskegee experiments. He said you're going to need it. I'm telling you, listen, the 1619 Projects is one of the most impactful pieces of literature that I've ever come across. It is insanely hard to read, but it is so impactful. It's so hard to read, but it's so impactful. Now, there's more, but I'm not going to give away everything that's in the book. But there's two other things that I do want to talk about. Two other things. Yeah, it did. It did. It absolutely did. Fucking crazy. It lasted that long. All right. Have you guys heard of minstrel shows? Do you guys know what minstrel shows are? Yes? Yes? Okay. Cool. So, minstrel shows, which of course is the shows where, for people who don't know, this was a common practice after slavery where basically white people took the mannerisms of black people, took the way that black people would perform certain things, music, singing, and they would do blackface, right? They would do blackface, but it wouldn't just be blackface. They would do an actual elaborated, like an over-exaggerated caricature of black people, right? Minstrels. Minstrel. That's what I said. Minstrel. Yeah, minstrel. Yes, that is where Jim Crow came from. Literally, that's where Jim Crow came from. Anyway, so white men would dress up in blackface with super black skin, right? Over-exaggerated lips. They would speak broken English or even just like gibberish at time to emulate the speech of freed slaves. And it became super popular. It became the most popular form of entertainment of that time, right? It became the most popular form of entertainment of that time, right? Now, the most interesting thing about all of this is while Black people were being caricaturized with these shows, white people only wanted to see white people in blackface. They didn't want to see Black people perform. They wanted to see white people perform as Black people. Right? Right? Now, this is where it gets wicked. Black people who right after being freed, who didn't have money, but actually had the talent or had the ability to perform, they didn't want to see those Black people. And so what do you think the Black people did? What do you think the Black people did after this being the most popular genre of entertainment, caricaturizing Black people? They started doing blackface. Black people started doing these minstrel shows in order to make money. That's where a lot of the actual terminology, the Uncle Tom, those things, that's where it comes from. Now, that's not even the most wicked part of Black people doing these minstrel shows. Stick with me for a second. Stick with me for a second, because now this shit becomes Inception. In order for Black people to perform these minstrel shows, they couldn't just do blackface, because the white people that were paying to see these shows weren't paying to see the real thing. They weren't paying to see Black people perform as Black people. They were paying to see white people perform as Black people. So the Black people that did blackface and these minstrel shows had to emulate the mannerisms of these white people who were emulating mannerisms of Black people to a caricature level. Sorry. I thought I was being a little bit quiet. Sorry. They literally had to not only dress up in blackface, but they had to study the white people that were making fun of them and be able to do the bit the way that they were doing the bit. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Last one I got for you, and this is all free game. This is all free game. After this, you guys got to go get the book yourself. After this, you got to go get the book yourself. This is the last chat. This is the last one I'm gonna give you. Okay? Deal? Deal? This is the last one, and then you guys got to go get the book yourself. Are we good? We're good with that? Okay. Okay. Nah, nah, Bree, you got to agree to that one. You got to agree to that one, Bree. All right. So, people often talk about chattel slavery, and then they talk about Black people freeing themselves, and they talk about reclamation, right? I'm sorry, they talk about Reconstruction, and then they talk about like Jim Crow. They talk about slave laws. They talk about pig laws. They talk about segregation. They talk about all those things, right? The thing that I learned about was the period that was right after Reconstruction. Did you guys know that there was a period right after Reconstruction prior to Jim Crow? Did anyone know that? Did anyone know that right after Reconstruction, where Black people were now free and trying to build, prior to Jim Crow, something happened? There's a period that people don't talk about. There's a period that people don't talk about. And that period right after Reconstruction is called reclamation. There's a period right after Reconstruction, prior to Jim Crow, that's called reclamation. It's in the smack dab middle between Reconstruction and Jim Crow. And that period of reclamation was earmarked by white people who said no. White people that said no to Reconstruction. White people that use religion to say that God had ordained this land to them, and that God made all of this theirs, including the slaves, and they have to take it all back. And so they went on a quote unquote, not unquote unquote, but a IFO de facto religious crusade, killing free Black people, putting them back in bondage, burning any and everything that they had, taking land, stripping every single thing, every inch that Black people had gotten during Reconstruction. They used that period of reclamation to quote unquote reclaim everything that was theirs. And that happened prior to Jim Crow. I always find it funny when people talk about Black people always destroy everything they have. They destroy their communities. They destroy this. They destroy that. Why don't you guys just, build up your own stuff? You're not slaves anymore. Why don't you just build up your own stuff? Every single time throughout the history of the United States of America where Black people have tried to actually build their own. Everyone knows about Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street. Everyone knows about Lake Lanier. Everyone knows the Central Park, which was Seneca Village. But there's a detailed and documented history where every time Black people has had any type of progress, they've literally been killed to take said progress away. Every single time. Fucking Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Not Winston, I'm sorry, Wilmington, you're right. Sorry. Wilmington, not Winston. Wilmington, North Carolina. They slaughtered the entire city. Black people that won political power, they slaughtered those Black people to steal the political power from them. When I tell you, it's fucking mind-blowing. They dropped a bomb. The United States of America, all three levels, the local, state, and federal government came together and made a decision that they were going to drop a bomb on a compound in Texas of a group that called themselves, their new surname was Africa. A group of Black people that they had looked to stop from being able to build what they were building because they were actual freedom fighters. They believed in Black liberation. And so they started to coalesce. They started to they changed their names. They started to try to collect their knowledge and their wealth. And the United States of America, the state, the local, state, and federal government went there with guns blazing and out of a helicopter dropped a literal bomb on the compound on American citizens to stop them. When I tell you, I was shocked at the lack of understanding that I have for history, for American history, for Black history. I was like, where the fuck have they been hiding this stuff? Why didn't I know this? Why didn't I know this? Wait, was it Philly? I'm sorry. Did I say Texas? I'm sorry. It was Philly. I apologize. You're right. We're right. Sorry. The Africa compound. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Not TikTok flagging me. I've been live on TikTok for 4 hours straight. And now I get a flag. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, it was Philadelphia. It was in 1985 in Philadelphia.
I love it. We're on the precipice of a great
Sorry. I don't play that. Spirit Winds, you said for making stuff up. Tell me what I made up. Tell me what I made up. For anyone, you said I'm making stuff up. Don't worry, I got you. You said I'm making stuff up. Okay, cool. Cool. Boom. Largely forgotten history in Philadelphia police bombing of Black organization MOVE. Yep, that's what it's called, moved. Move. Sorry, not moved. Move. This person said blocked. Tosh Nicole, every cherry. Come up here. First and foremost, if you're going to block me, just block me, you donut. I'm going to mute you. I don't care about your pontification in the request. Come up here and tell me what I said that was wrong. This week marks the 40-year anniversary of one of the worst tragedies in Philadelphia history. In 1985, the city police department dropped an improvised bomb on a residential home that housed Black revolutionary organization MOVE. The bomb, they bombed, ensuing ensuing fire killing of 11 people, included children, destroyed more than 60 nearby homes, all of it. So tell me what I said that wasn't true.
I was saying it for the person who was being rude to you, not.
Oh, I thought you said you. Yeah, I thought you were talking about. I apologize. That was friendly fire. I'm sorry. My apologies. I get a little bit of I get a little overzealous sometimes. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, I'm gonna drop.
You're fine. I'll be back in the chat.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Friendly
You're
fire.
fine.
I dang it, chat. Why'd you guys make me do that? Stop it, chat. The history of the United States of America is one that has overwhelmingly looked to actively harm its citizens and Black people specifically. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything in the background? Cynthia, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything in the background? Okay. I'm gonna drop Cynthia down. How about one more? One more free one. Huh. Yeah, this appeal didn't go through. So the live is restricted. They said reproduce content. What reproduce content? It said that my content was unoriginal or reproduced. Fuck out of here. That's fine. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. This one's a doozy. This one's a doozy. This one is at the start of the book. This one is at the start of the book. And it talks about like women, right? So the patriarchy is something that predates, like feudalism predates race and capitalism, right? Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger. As a matter of fact, let me say thank you to a couple of people. FYI, trigger warning, content warning. Mods, can I get you guys to spam that a couple of times in the comment section so people know what's coming? But this is going to be a doozy. FYI, this one's worse than the syphilis one. So trigger warning, content warning. This one's worse than the syphilis one. Like, it's a thing. W's in chat for Rocky for the $5 donation send. This is where we send donations for from the delegate of Twitch court fees, W Manders and Butt Bananas for Twitch. Stop it. W's in the chat for Danella for the $1 donation send. Do you think racists today justify those antics? Yes, I think they not only justify them but uphold them. And W's in the chat for Jaden for the $1 donation. Yeah, no, for sure. Jaden, absolutely. Shoot me an email. W's in chat for Courtney for the $10 donation. Thank you for the education I've gained while watching your show, Santana. Truly appreciate it. I will always be a staunch supporter. Love you, bro. I love you too. Listen, we're just learning together. Like, no bullshit. We're just learning together. We're literally just learning together. So I appreciate the hell out of you. W's in the chat for Mirror for the $10 donation saying, hey there. I was just curious, when you say the 1916 Project is a difficult read, do you mean like dense with information or emotionally difficult? I'd love to read it soon. Both. When I tell you there is so much information in there, and the information will literally make your stomach turn, but it's stuff that you need to know. It's so much information that will literally make your stomach turn, but you need to know. The book is the 1619 Project. Everything that I've been talking about, everything that I'm covering is stuff that I learned from the 1619 Project. It's literally from the 1619 Project. And FYI, this was published originally during the first Trump administration. They published, I got the extended publication, which came out in 2024 or 2025, 1 and 2, that had more information and more update. But the Trump administration, that's when they came out with like the 1776 stuff. And they tried to publish the 1776 stuff as like a counterpoint to the 1619 Project. But historians vehemently rejected Donald Trump's 1776 stuff because they said like there was no historians, no factual information. It was just like a bunch of BS, right? Anyway, W's in chat. Thank you so much for the 10. W's in the chat for Jeff, just Devin for the $2 donation. Pittsburgh had a highly influential black neighborhood called Hill District. The businesses were demolished to build the urban renewal project called the Civic Arena in 1961. Years later, it was demolished, and the Hill District has never recovered. That makes sense. Oh, for anyone that lives in Atlanta or goes to Atlanta or has ever driven on I-20 in Atlanta or whatever, hey, the reason why traffic is so bad in Atlanta and I-20 is so fucking wonky is racism. They literally did it on purpose. They literally fucked the traffic in Atlanta on purpose. FYI. W's in the chat for Joe for the $8 donation saying, just learned what Stone Mountain was yesterday, and white people still got there to celebrate the egg. Yo, Stone Mountain is diabolical. Stone Mountain is diabolical. Yep. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, Jay. Thank you so much for that 8. Did you guys not know about the Atlanta and traffic? Yeah. The traffic in Atlanta? Yeah. Yep. W's in the chat for Megan for the $1 donation saying there's a good doc called Let the Fire Burn. It's a resulting fire that claimed 11 people, including those 5 children, and destroyed those 61 homes when authorities made the controversial decision to let the structures burn. Yeah, love you too. They just made with the bombing that occurred in Philadelphia, they just let that shit burn. They just let it burn. They didn't put it out. Deb's in the chat for Amber for the $10 donation saying, every time I think I know how terrible this country history is, I learn something even worse. The way people have power, have erased things from history book disgust me. Like, no lie, that's exactly what I felt. That's literally. But the one thing that I've said about learning about this stuff is once we learn this stuff, they can't take it away from us. Once we learn this, they cannot take it away from us. And even more so, it's our responsibility to share it with each other. That's why I'm sitting up here talking to you guys about this stuff. It's not because I think you will love it or like it's even comfortable to talk about, but it's our responsibility to share this stuff. So there's that. There's a couple more. I'm going to hold off for a second and I'll read the rest of them in a minute. But I wanted to give everybody just enough time for this trigger warning, content warning, trigger warning, content warning. Trigger warning, content warning. This is the last one that I'm going to give you from the book. Again, after this, you guys have to go get the book and read it yourself. I'm being very upfront and I'm being very transparent. This is a tough read. And when I say a tough read, I mean there's a lot of information and it might make you throw up. The name of the book is the 1619 Project. It is a lot of information and it might make you throw up. But it's information that needs to be known because there's so much that I'm like, how the fuck did I not know this? Trigger warning, content warning, trigger warning, content warning. So I was talking about how like feudalism precedes capitalism and precedes racism, right? Women have always been treated unjustly. And women have always been actively harmed, especially throughout the history of the United States of America. And specifically from the day that colonizers went to Africa and stole Black people and stole Black women until today, Black women as a whole have always been placed at the bottom and looked at as less. Our country has done that, right? Now, the interesting thing about all of this, what the fuck is Spirit Winds talking about? Like, hey, come up here. You are chirping in the comment section. I want to hear what you're saying. I just took away your right. No, don't ignore the request. No, I just stopped you. You can't talk in the comment section anymore. Get up here. Oh, you're not going to accept the request? Yeah, I guess you're just going to sit quietly in the comment section then. Anyway, so when it came to the colonizers stealing Black people from Africa, people know about the slave ships, right? People know about the horrendous voyage that was the transatlantic slave trade. People know about the living quarters. They know about the chains. They know about the shackles. They know about the planking. When they brought Black people over, they separated the men and women. Now, the men were packed in so tight that it was like they were inside of a casket. A lot of them died from suffocation. They couldn't move. They couldn't breathe. They just screamed. And they were all chained with these heavy chains that held them down. So much so, they were stacked in so tight and on top of each other that when they got to where they were going and they started to get them out and they still had those chains, a large portion of the men, the black men, the African men, literally were dismembered from those metal chains because they were packed in so tight. They had died from being dismembered, from being packed in so tight. That's how they transported the black men, the African men. But that's not how they transported the African women. They didn't chain the African women up. The reason why they didn't chain the African women up is because where they kept the African women, they called it the whore hole, where they literally wanted to have easy access to rape those African women. They wanted to be able to get into there and have easy access to those women. So they didn't chain them up. Now, this is the wild shit about like FBA and all this other stuff. There was actual DNA testing done, and there was like the way that they trace back the lineage, and they found that a large portion of black people direct ancestors came from those Europeans, but not the Europeans that were their slave masters. We know what the slave masters were doing prior to that. When they were raping those black women from the whore hole, I think they said it was about 30%. 30% had direct lineage from the people just transporting them. So much so that they had a larger direct impact of their lineage than the African men that they were bringing over. Those white Europeans raped them to the tune of outpacing the black men that they brought with them over from slavery. Now, once they got here, we understand that black people were deemed to be property, right? They were deemed to be property. And while they deemed them to be property, property has no rights. It ended up being 40%. I thought it was 30 to 40%, 40%. Property has no rights. So, we talk about women. Women as a whole were considered to be second-class citizens. And until I think it was like the 17 somethings, I don't have the date, but until a certain date, women could be raped by their husband and other people, and they couldn't fight back. Like literally, they couldn't fight back. But then they passed a law saying that women had the right to defend themselves if they were in threat of being raped, right? This is the tricky part. The law only applied to white women. Didn't apply to black women. Black women were considered property, right? So while white women had the right to fight back and even kill someone who was trying to do that, black women couldn't. Black women couldn't. The only type of recompense that would occur, the only type of recourse that would occur is if one slave owner raped another slave owner's black slave. That's the only time there was any type of legal consequences. And the legal consequences for that, not jail, not like murder charges, none of it. Was literally a civil suit that they handled outside of court. It was literally a civil suit that they handled outside of court. Now, this is where it gets even more diabolical. Even white men and white women who oppose slavery upheld the premise of allowing black women to be raped by their slave owners because the justification was raping black women would keep them from raping white women. They literally said they might not agree with it, but they're okay with it because if they rape black women, at least they won't rape white women. That was literally the justification. Oh yeah, Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson. Oh, because this was the time where the way that lineage used to work, right, was lineage would be based off of, okay, I'm sorry, that was the part that I missed. Lineage would be based off of the fact of the father, right? So if the father was white and the mom was black and they had a baby, then the child would be considered white. But they changed the law to say that the lineage, the race, would follow the mother. So that way, there wouldn't be an oversaturation of quote unquote white people that are born by slaves. And also, it would allow the slave owners, the white men, to rape those black women without real consequences. Because if they were deemed to be white, then they had to actually take care of them as their child. But if they were deemed to be black, they could put them into slavery. And they allowed that to stand because there's like, okay, this will keep these white men from raping white women and they'll do it to black women. And Thomas Jefferson had a half sister. His dad did that and had a daughter. And Thomas Jefferson ended up taking his half sister and bringing her with him to Monticello. And then when she turned 14, made her his concubine. That was Thomas Jefferson. His half sister made her his concubine at 14. Fucking Thomas Jefferson. Fucking George Washington was given the opportunity to sign on to the ending of slavery. He was approached by a group of white abolitionists prior to him becoming the first ever president of the United States. He was approached by a group of white abolitionists saying, hey, we want you to sign on and say we need to end slavery. And George Washington said, I would, but it's getting ready to end anyway, so what's the point? George Washington said that there was no reason for him to sign on to ending slavery because it was going to end anyway, after being approached by white abolitionists about that. So there's so much more. There's so much more. There's so much more. There's so much more. I'm going to stop there. If anybody, if you guys miss anything that I was talking about, it's on the YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You over on the YouTube. 2, you guys should read the book. It's a really, 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 really hard book to read. It's a really hard read, but it's the 1619 Project. Those are the first 3 chapters, Joanna. You're fucking right. The book is called The 1619 Project. Those are the first 3 chapters. Those are like the first 3 chapters. It is fucking insane. Oh my God. Oh my God. Those are like literally, that's how they start the book. I'm sorry. I keep getting loud. You guys make sure I don't get loud. Make sure I keep my voice low. I don't know how many pages it is. Give me a second. 1619 Project. It's over 250 years of history. I don't see how many pages it is. Pages there are. So I do Audible, guys. Like I do Audible because that gives me the ability to listen and do other things. Because I have ADHD, and so since I have ADHD, it's kind of hard for me to just do one thing. And so that's how I've been getting through all of these books, is through Audible. And like I listen to the books based off of the amount of time that's listed. And 1619 Project has a runtime of 18 hours and 57 minutes, right? 18 hours and 57 minutes. So like if that works for you guys, you should do the same. It's heavy. It's heavy. So I made the decision because I finished that this morning, and I started Poor Economics. And so I'm going to go through Poor Economics, and then I'm going to go back to this and listen to it again because it's so much. And I might watch the documentary because they do have a documentary on Hulu. So like I wanted to finish the book before I went through, watched the documentary, but I'm going to do that. Hey, you guys want to do something kind of fun really quick though? You guys want to do something kind of fun really, really, really quick? Usually I let management pick my book, right? Usually I let management pick which book I'm going to read next. Would you guys like to pick my book? You guys want to pick which book I read next? Okay. Let me set up a poll. Give me a second. As I set up this poll, though, I bet y'all won't tap that screen. As I set up this poll, I bet y'all won't knock out that gift goal. As I set up the poll, I bet y'all won't do all the good things. Let's see, create new, add an option. Okay, so okay, here, let's see. Oh, okay. It won't let me put this whole part, but I'll let you guys know what it is. It won't let me put the full title. All right, guys. Sorry, give me a second. I'm going to have to shorthand some of these because they're not letting me put the entire title in. But we're gonna do it this way. All right. Okay. Let me get this over on YouTube. Start a poll, add an option. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start this one here. Okay, guys. All right. So I'm getting ready to post this everywhere, and you guys will be able to vote, and you can tell me what my next book will be. And so I'll read the titles off for you guys really quick. All right, the polls are up everywhere. Check the polls. I'll let you guys make the decision what my next read should be. So the options are, it says stamped from the beginning. Stamped from the Beginning by Ibram X. Kennedy. And this book is about, it's the definitive history of racist ideals in America. Some Americans insist that we're living in a post-racial society, but racist thoughts is not just alive and well, it's more sophisticated and more insidious than ever. So that's one. The next one is War. Oh, is it? Hold on. The next one is War Against All Puerto Ricans. War Against All Puerto Ricans by the Revolution and Terror in America's Colony by Nelson A. Dennis. The powerful untold story of the 1950 revolution of Puerto Rico and the long history of U.S. intervention on the island And the New York Times said couldn't be more timely. In 1950, after over 50 years of military occupation, the colony rule, the Nationalist Party of Puerto Rico staged an unsuccessful armed insurrection against the United States. Violence swept through the island. Assassins were sent to kill the president, President Harry Truman. Gunfire roared in 8 towns. The police station and post office were burned down. So that's one. And then the last one that we have as an option is the rediscovery of America. The rediscovery of America, Native people and the unmasking of the United States, the unmasking of America, U.S. history. This is by Ned Blackhawk. The most enduring feature of the U.S. history is the presence of Native Americans, yet historians focus on Europeans and their descendants. This long practice is ignoring indigenous history and is changing. However, the new generation of scholars insists to any full American history address the struggle, survival, and resurgence of American Indian nations. Indigenous history is essential to understanding the evolution of modern America. So guys, go ahead and hit that poll for me. Hit that poll for me. Hit that poll for me. We got polls going everywhere, and you guys get to make the decision. Got 4 seconds left. All right. Let's stop the polls. Boop. Dang it, didn't I put polls up everywhere? Hold on. Why can't I see the poll here? There we go. All right, so on TikTok, with 102 votes, it looks like the rediscovery of America, the one about indigenous people, it won. Over on YouTube Vertical, it looks like with 47%, the rediscovery of the U.S. won there. And on YouTube, YouTube Horizontal, it won there. YouTube Vertical, it won there as well. Okay. All right, guys. There we have it. There we have it. I didn't see a poll, but one book. The poll was up in, why couldn't you guys vote? Okay, we'll do it again. Hold on, right here, TikTok. You guys should have been able to see it. I wasn't looking, but it's right there. It'll be right here. Hold on, give me a second. Yes, I have 2 YouTubes. Different views. Let's run it one more time. There it is, 3 minutes. It's up here somewhere. There it is, 3 minutes. Let me catch up on these really quickly. W's in the chat for Kelly for the $5 donation saying the most prominent film about the MOVE organization in Philadelphia is Let the Fire Burn on Netflix. I got to check that out. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying where I live in Atlanta, they proposed a MARTA expansion. Yes, they talked about that in 1619. MARTA expansion to connect more to the suburbs. They rejected because people didn't want that type of people to use public transportation in their towns. Exactly. Like literally. They even said that MARTA stand for Moving Africans Right Through Atlanta or something like that. W's in the chat from Reef for the $1 donation saying even mentioning I-20 makes me get hives. It's not any better in Birmingham. Yeah. Like that's the whole thing. That was in chat for Danielle for the $2 donation saying 1619 Project book is on discount on thriftbooks.com for those who can't afford full price. I'll repeat that again. 1619 Project book is on discount on thriftbooks.com for those who can't afford full price. W's in chat for Chrissy for the $11 donation saying, absolutely love your content. Thank you. You're my fave. Thank you. Do you like Dr. Carl Hart's book? High Price is so good. I haven't seen that yet, but I'm going to check it out. I haven't seen it yet. Thank you so much for 11. I'll check it out. W's in chat for Jenny for the $5 donation saying, ATL in here. Yeah, Atlanta traffic is fucking awful. Moved out to the burbs. Now, like literally, that's what happened to a lot of people. W's in chat for Megan for the $1 donation saying, curious to see if you're familiar with the Redham Girls. The book made my stomach turn hurt so much. Sorry, it was on. No, you're good. You're good. No, I haven't heard of it, but I'm gonna check that out. Thank you. W's in chat for Estella for the $2 donation. Your local library has audio books available for free. There's an app called Libby or Hoople. So Libby is Libby, and then Hoople is Hoopla. So check those out. That was in the chat for Rocky for the $2 donation saying, I've been listening to audiobooks through my library. Read Heads Carver and Hymns. It's about the oppression of women in the Middle East. I was also recommended a book called Cassett, The Origins of Our Disconnections by Isabel Whitterson. I haven't read it yet, but it may be interesting. Thank you. I'll check that out too. Are we all caught up? That was in chat for Joseph. What up, Joseph, for the $10 donation and appreciate the education on a daily. Definitely my next read, 1619. Listen, it's a tough read, but it's worth it. W's in the chat for MAGA Cries, who sent a $2 super chat to say YouTube mogs Twitch. Dang. W's in the chat for Tess for the $5 super chat to say FYI audiobook version is narrated by the author. Yeah, it is. That was the cool part about like the 1619 project. Literally the author, because there's like an amalgamation of like different portions that was written as different works and everything. And so the people that wrote the different parts of the works read the actual audio version out. So the author reads her work out to you. It's amazing. It's amazing, Tess. That was in the chat for Tess. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Let's see. Yeah, it's the Sony A7C2. That's what it is. W's in the chat for Manders for the one cheer bit to say I love you too, Santana. I love you more. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen for hey Twitch voted democracy in action. W's in the chat for Genify for the 30 cheer bit to say W's in the chat for Manders for the one cheer bit to say you sue. I'm gonna counter sue for neglect. I wouldn't bully if you loved it. No, whatever, dude. There's a chat from Amanda for the one cheer bit to say friendly fire too, but I'll take accountability. Whatever. That was in the chat for Parker's Language, who sent out gave you shout outs to 3. I don't know what that means, but W's in the chat. Thank you. W's in the chat for Manders for the one chair bit to say, does it talk about the history of genocide? Yes. It absolutely does. W's in chat for Manders for the one chair bit to say, have you read When People Wear Things? Just wondering. No, I haven't seen that one yet, but I'm going to check that out. W's in the chat for Courtney's for the one chair bit to say, polls are everywhere except for Twitch. I don't know how to add Twitch polls. Sorry. And W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen. L for Santana. I literally don't know how to do Twitch polls. Wait, somebody put up a poll. I just don't know how to do it. I don't even know how to look at the results. Oh no, 83%. Listen, okay, so TikTok, you guys voted, 90 people voted. You guys all voted that I should read. So that's the next book. The next read is The Rediscovery of America, Native People, and the Unmasking of U.S. History. That's the next read. That's the next read. Yep. All right, guys. It's been a lot. Hold on. Hi, Nikki. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? I'm gonna go ahead and drop them. Definitely dropped them. Did you hear what I said? What was the answer? Just making sure you heard that. All right. One more. There's no more debates. They don't want to debate me. Plus, we've been live for a long time. I got to go. I got to go, guys. I got to go. Jenny, how do you feel? Why? That's such a weird question in the comment section. Whatever. Don't leave. You don't do me like that. Stall me out, Debo. Stall me out. We'll be back this evening for late nights. Evening for late nights. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got no monies. Okay, I have no monies. So I don't know what to say. Yeah, it was a weird question, but people are weird. We'll be back this evening for late nights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, late nights with Santana. For anyone who does not know, this is the topic that we're doing. This topic is so inclusive for everyone. So this is the opportunity for any and everyone to join the conversation. We're talking about the harm that is caused towards marginalized communities when not recognizing terminology, language, all of these things that can actually not only disenfranchise people within marginalized communities, but actively harm them. And words aren't just words. Words aren't just words. So 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, late nights with Santana. Everyone is welcome to join. And I really, really, really want representation from these marginalized communities. I really, 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 really want representation from these marginalized communities. So if you're a part of any of these marginalized communities and you want to come and have a conversation, if you want your voices heard, please, please, please make sure that you're here this evening. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, late nights with Santana. Okay? All right, we good? All right. Let me do that. And then we are gonna do that, and then do that. Let's go.
You stepped in the box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats to get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey, W's in the chat for the chat. Guys. I'll see you this evening. See you. Thank you all for hanging out. You guys have been absolutely amazing today. I love you so very much. Love you. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, taps, likes, and shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I love you all, and as always,